Rodriguez. It's a triple patch. It's a triple auto. I'm just gonna rip it. Mike Trout, Juan Soto, Julio Rodriguez, 1 of 1 triple patch auto. Bang! Shortstop for the Pirates, Connor Griffin, 9 of 10. Bang! The first high schooler drafted this year, dude. Little radiating rookie as well. I only got 1 sweat. We're not gonna do more than 1. We're not gonna do more than 1 sweat unless we find something stupid crazy. Radiating rookie's crazy, but it's not stupid crazy. For the Braves. Hello, Braves. Drake Baldwin, Superfractor radiating rookie. Never mind, it is crazy. Oh my goodness. Best of luck to whoever gets a 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Ken Griffey Jr. 1 of 1.
Here you go, everybody. Merry Christmas. 1 of 1. Shohei Ohtani. 2-time AL MVP. 1 of 1.
Rule of the night. What do we got? Get a team. Angels. Oh. If I just pulled a Trout auto and like Chuck, oh, 1 of 3. Mike Trout. Sorry, Chuck. Mike Trout on the rule of the night to 3. Bambi, Remy. Brother. I don't understand what just happened. That is a Minnie Mouse auto to 5. Oh my goodness.
Liquid gold. Liquid gold. 1 of 1. Good luck. Alex Pajeda, 1 of 1, liquid gold Poeton, 2 division UFC champion.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. This might be nuts. All right? It's a rookie. 1 time for the 1 time. How about Jackson Dart on the Kaiju? No way.
LA Dodgers. Rookie star auto 1 of 1. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Superfractor 1 of 1 auto. Holy cow.
1 of 5. Cooper Flag! Oh my goodness! No way!
1 of 1. Cut auto. Gilded Hall of Famers 1 of 1. Cut auto. No way, it's Babe Ruth. George Herman Ruth, 1 of 1 cut auto. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for a Friday special eBay live show with Chuck. Live on Twitch and YouTube, but mostly on eBay Live. We're going to have some fun today, man. It is the release day of 2026 Panini Prizm World Cup Soccer Hobby. We're going to be doing a little bit of that. Before that, we do have a little bit of a precursor. We're going to do one box on Penny Auction Sudden Death. One box of the Road to the World Cup Donruss Soccer. There is one auto. There is one mem in this box. There are kabooms to find in this product. And we've been going through this case. I have not found a kaboom yet. So the kaboom could be in here. There are 29 autos, or excuse me, 29 countries on the checklist in this one. So we will do 29 penny auctions starting at 1 penny. 20 seconds on the clock. All 29 teams on the checklist are here. Let's get this going, and then we'll get into some Prizm World Cup hobby. Let's get it started. First auction starting right now. 1 penny. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death, boys and girls. Good luck. Good luck. Let's have some fun today. This is a one boxer of Donruss Soccer Road to the World Cup. There are kabooms involved. There is one auto, one mem per box on this one. You got a couple seconds left here. Last couple seconds. Scott's gonna take it down. What's up, Scott? For 31 cents. Boys and girls, kabooms. Guaranteed autos in this one. Let's have some fun. Scott gets our first spin, and he's gonna get Germany. Germany is going on the number one spin here. That's a pretty good one there, Scott. Germany off the board for Scott. We'll refresh that wheel, get it spinning again, and let's hit that button again. 20 seconds, sudden death, starting at a penny. Guys, one auto, one mem in this one, and we are chasing kabooms. This is a $500 box. There are 29 teams on the checklist. Let's get into it. USA is up there. Argentina. Messi's got autos. He's got kabooms. Spain is up there with Lamine Yamal. Germany came off the board. You got Portugal up there. Fred's going to take this one. What's up, Fred? Here we go, Fred. Give me 1 second. Get my whole screen situated here. Fred going to take down spin number 2, and that's the good old US of A. I was at the game last night in Los Angeles. It didn't exactly go the way we wanted, but hey, we won the group. We won the group. Fred's got the USA. Off to a good start. Pulisic does have autos. Timmy Howard on the checklist here. Let's keep it going. 27 teams left. 20 seconds, sudden death starting at a penny. Get in there, guys. This is a $500 box. World Cup? Why not some soccer? Why not us, huh? Hanging out East Coast watching soccer. Right on, Scott. Appreciate you being here, man. Couple seconds left. Get on in there. $5 going to Fred. This is a $500 box. You are getting absolute steals here, Fred. Absolute steals. You got USA on your last spin. What do you get on this one? Let's see it. 2 shuffles and a spin. That's going to be Honduras. Honduras, who did not make the World Cup. There are some teams on this checklist in this product that did not make the World Cup. This is Road to the World Cup. So you'll see a team like Italy, whose name is giant. I don't know why. Why is Italy so big? I don't know. But Italy's on the checklist. They didn't make the World Cup. But let's keep it going. Penny auction. 20 seconds on the clock. Argentina, Spain, Portugal still out there. Mexico still on the board. England out there. We got 11 people in the chat. What's going on, everybody? 5 seconds left. Sudden death. Hop on in there. Get your teams. This is a $500 box. I think Fred's getting a personal box, except for Germany. Fred's getting a personal box right now. He's getting a good deal on that personal box. All right, let's do it, Fred. Here we go. Spin number 4 is going to be Wales. Simru, which is just another fancy way to say Wales. Wales is off the board. The great Gareth Bale, Ryan Giggs, hailing from Wales. All right, let's do it. 4 off the board, 20 seconds on the clock, sudden death. So put in your best offer. You'll know. You know, put in your max bid. You'll know. Did you win it or did you not win it? You got 20 seconds. Sudden death on the auction. England still on the board. Spain, Brazil, Argentina, Norway for Holland. Mexico, even Italy up there. France with Mbappe. Again, there are kabooms in this product, and I have not hit one out of this case yet. Minky, what's up, Minky? Minky's going to take down number 5 here. Let's go, Minky. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. What's up, Berto? Here we go, Minky. Minky's going to take down France. Mbappe. Not too shabby. Not too shabby for your first spin of the day. That's good mojo for you. France off the board. Still Spain with Yamal. Argentina with Messi. England still on the board. 20 seconds on the clock. Starting at a penny. It is a sudden death auction. Good luck, good luck. Go get your teams. Go get your teams. Again, 1 auto, 1 mem, and a shot at kabooms in this one. 10 seconds left. We're at $2. This is a $500 box, boys and girls. Lionel Messi on the cover, and Argentina still on the board here. 39 bids, but we got to $12. How do you figure there, eBay? Is that Dave? Or Dave? Whatever it is, you won that one. Good luck. 2 shuffles and a spin, and you're going to take down Uruguay. Uruguay. Berto, I've been on eBay since you were in diapers, my friend. I came up with this whole thing. Uruguay off the board. That's 6 teams down. We still got 23 left. Again, 29 teams on this checklist. Argentina still out there. Spain, England, Brazil, Portugal, Norway for Holland. What's up, Jacob? 5 seconds left. You're at 81 cents, boys and girls. Absolute steal for $1. Hello. Argentina's on the board. There are kabooms in this product. We got to get this thing going, boys and girls. Come on now, Trez. Let's see it. 2 shuffles and a spin. Gonna take down right on the edge. It was almost Argentina. Ghana's not bad. Ghana's not bad. Into the knockout stage of the World Cup for Ghana. Ghana off the board. It was very close to Argentina for $1. Let's do this one again. 20 seconds on the clock again. Sudden death. Put in your max bid. Put in your max bid. You'll know. You'll either know that you won or know that you didn't. And that's okay. 10 seconds on the clock. Argentina, Spain, Portugal, England, Brazil, all still out there. Mexico still on the board. What's up, Rooster? Jacob coming in there again. Sudden death, guys. Sudden death. Go put in your best bid. You'll either know that you won or you didn't. There's Italy. Didn't make the World Cup, but they still got a lot of players on the checklist here. Jacob, nice take. Nice take, nice take. We'll take Italy off the board. That is, what, 8 down. Still got 21 left. England, Brazil, Argentina, Portugal, Norway among them. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. Sudden death on the auction. Go put in your bid. 20 seconds on the clock. Now down to 10. What's up, Beef Club? How we doing? Apologize for the raspy voice. I was cheering on USA all day yesterday over at SoFi, or as they call it, Los Angeles Stadium. The voice sounds glorious. I did a lot of cheering yesterday, so it's a little under the weather. Alex, we don't talk about that last minute. How dare you, Berto? Shuffle, shuffle, spin. Alex, good luck. Serbia coming off the board. Alex taking down Serbia. We still, again, guys, I'm about halfway through this case of Road to the World Cup, and we have not found a kaboom yet in the case. Could be this one. I don't know. I grabbed a box at random off the shelf. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. Kabooms are out there. Argentina, Mexico, Portugal, Brazil, England still on the board. Korea for Sunny. Couple seconds left here. Let's have some fun. Sweden. I don't think Zlatan's on the checklist, but I'd love for Zlatan to be on the checklist. Flix is taking it down. Flicks is taking it down. Let's do it. 2 shuffles and a spin. Bing, bing, bang. 2 shuffles and a spin. Flicks is taking Morocco, semi-finalists in the last World Cup. Can they do it again? Morocco off the board. We keep it going, guys. Again, 20 seconds, sudden death. We have 10 teams down. That means we got 19 left. Portugal, Argentina, Brazil, Spain, England, Norway, all still out there. Korea for Sunny. Colombia still on the board. Croatia. There are some good teams still out there to find. Couple seconds. Stozo, what's up? Taking it down. Let's see what we get. 2 shuffles and a spin. We're going to take down España. Spain coming off the board. Lamine Yamal, one of the favorites. One of the favorites of the tournament. Good luck on the box. You never know. 11 teams down. Still Argentina, Portugal, Norway, England. 20 seconds. Sudden death. Good luck. Let's have some fun. Again, we are doing this box of Road to... Stozo, you got Spain. It was a good one. You ended up with Spain. That's very good. Very, very good. So we're going to kick it off with this Road to the World Cup, and then I do have Prizm World Cup. Again, all 48 teams in the World Cup represented in that box. We will do that right after this one. Just a little fun little warm-up box here. See if we can take down a Kaboom real quick. All right, Minky, here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Yeah, very good, Stozo. Back-to-back. How about Spain and then Argentina? Argentina, the Messi chase. Good luck, man. If we hit a Messi Kaboom, that is nasty, nasty stuff. Still England on the board. Portugal, Mexico, Korea, Norway, Brazil. Brazil's name is giant. I don't know why, but they are. All right, let's keep it going. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. Keep it going here. Sudden death. Good teams still out there. 12 off the board. 10 seconds on the clock. Portugal for CR7. Korea for Sunny. Brazil for Neymar. England for Harry Kane. Stozo's going to take it. Stozo's taking it. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. We're going to take down Poland. Poland coming off the board. P-O-L. Poland for Stozo. Keep it going. We're about halfway filled. 20 seconds on the clock. Good luck. Again, sudden death, guys. Put in your max bid. You'll either know if you win or know if you don't, and that's okay. Let's have some fun. 10 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds, 5 seconds now. Still got Portugal, Brazil, England, Korea, Norway out there. Good team still on this wheel. Alex is going to take it. Alex is taking it down. A little soccer action on a Friday. The first game start. I don't have enough screens in here. Portugal, CR7. Nice take. Nice take, Alex. CR7 in Portugal coming off the board. Let's keep it going. 20 seconds on the clock. Game was really fun. I mean, obviously, not the ideal result, but it was really fun. You know, I got to say I saw the United States play in a World Cup game. Red Sox, Yankees, that'll be fun. 5 seconds left. Get your bids in. Sudden death. I just found out I'm going to Chicago at the end of July, and I looked up the dates, and the Yankees are going to be at Wrigley Field to play the Cubbies while I'm there, so that sounds pretty good. I might have to sneak my way over there. Minky, here we go. Minky's taking it down, and Minky is grabbing Mexico. One of the hosts of the tournament went 3 for 3 in the opening round, swept their group. On to the knockout stages. Mexico off the board. 20 seconds on the clock. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Again, sudden death. Put your bids in. Put your max bid in. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out, but at least you tried. Apologies for the voice. Getting back from the USA game yesterday, so it's a little sore. Stozo's going to take it down. Let's do it. Let's do it. Stozo. Let's see what we get here. 2 shuffles and a spin. 2 shuffles and a spin. And it's going to be right on the edge. Paraguay in the same group as the United States. 0-0 draw with Australia yesterday. Beat Turkey, who beat the U.S. Paraguay off the board. I'm sorry. This is just our sudden death little starter break. So we're just spinning and moving along. Spinning and moving along. You never know. They're on the checklist. There's one auto. There's one mem. Either of those could end up being Paraguay. England, Brazil, Norway, Korea, all still on the board. Colombia up there as well. Stozo's going to take another shot at it. He said, I didn't want Paraguay. Let's try again. See what we get. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Northern Ireland did not make the tournament, but there are some teams on the checklist of this product because this product came out before the World Cup teams were finalized. So you'll notice Italy's on the checklist. They didn't make the World Cup. So there's a few teams out here that did not. They still have cards, still have autos. 15 seconds on the clock. Brazil, England, Norway, Korea still on the board. Good chases. Holland still out there. Sonny, Harry Kane, Neymar. Couple seconds left on this one. Cabot, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Good luck. Let's get you a spin here. 2 shuffles and a spin. That's going to take down Senegal. Senegal out of Africa. Senegal. Stozo, I'll put up the full list of all the teams when the wheel is finished. I put up the list of all the teams. We'll see who has everybody. 18 down. We got 11 to go. 11 to go. 15 seconds on the clock. This is a sudden death auction. Again, a $500 box. 1 auto, 1 mem, and a chance at kabooms in this one. I have not hit the kaboom. Settle down, Mike. Cabot coming in again. 2 shuffles and a spin. Nigeria off the board. Nigeria off the board. We keep it going. We are down to 10 teams. England, Brazil, Norway, Korea. That's a 40% chance you're hitting one of those teams. Mike, relax. Relax, or you can come back another day, my friend. 10 seconds on the clock. Sudden death on these auctions. Sudden death on these auctions. Minky's taking it. Auction number 20 going to Minky. Let's get it. 2 shuffles and a spin. Going to Croatia. Croatia, beautiful country. Croatia off the board. What's up, Patrick? We are down to 9. Still Norway, Brazil, Korea, England on the board. 20 seconds sudden death auctions. Again, guys, this is a $500 box. You got 15 seconds to get in on a spin. Sudden death. We have not seen a kaboom out of this case yet. Are we getting that kaboom here? Good battle there. Cabot's going to take it. Let's do it. 2 shuffles and a spin. Bing, bing, bang. Korea going for Sonny. Nice hit. That's a good one. We're down to 8. Still England. Norway for Holland. Brazil on the board. 20 seconds sudden death auction on the clock. Go get it. Go get it. Brazil, England, Norway, Sweden, pretty good too. Alexander Isak. Norway, England, Brazil still out there in the final 8 teams. Kai's going to take it. What's up, Kai? Good luck, good luck. Let's do it. 2 shuffles and a spin. Boom, boom, bang. That's going to be England. Harry Kane. England off the board. Declan Rice. No, just a fun little change today. We're just going to do an eBay because it's a release of World Cup. I'll be back to the normal show next week. Just today we're gonna do some soccer, eBay live style. 7 seconds left, guys. Scotland, Norway, Sweden, Colombia, Switzerland, Brazil, and the Republic of Ireland still on the board. Final 7 teams. Brazil and Norway still out there. Cabot's gonna take it. What do we got here? 2 shuffles and a spin. There goes Brazil. These are good spins coming off the board. Brazil coming off the board for Cabot. Nice hit. Nice hit. Still got Norway. Erling Haaland, one of the best strikers in the world. 20 seconds on the clock. 6 teams left. Sweden, Norway, Switzerland, Colombia, Scotland, and the Republic of Ireland. 10 seconds on the clock. Stozo's gonna take it. Stozo's taking it. Let's see it. 2 shuffles and a spin. Here we go. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. Stozo, Republic of Ireland. I believe they did not make the World Cup, or maybe I'm mistaken, and I just haven't seen any of their games. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened. Republic of Ireland off the board. We're down to 5. Switzerland, Scotland, Sweden, Norway, and Colombia. Holland's still out there. 5 teams left. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death auction. Put in your max bid. Either you get it or you don't, but at least you'll know. 1 box of Donruss Road to the World Cup, 1 auto, 1 mem, and we are looking for kabooms in this one. Couple seconds left. Patrick's going to take it. Patrick snuck in there last second. Good luck, Patrick. Let's see. 2 shuffles and a spin. Patrick's going to take down Norway and Holland. Nice hit. Erling Haaland and Norway. What's up, Bruna? We're down to our final 4 teams. Good ones. Sweden, Colombia, Switzerland, and Scotland, the country I got married in. All right. 4 teams on the clock. For 4 teams on the wheel, 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. This is a $500 box. Get in on it. Kaboom is out there. I have not hit a kaboom out of this case yet. Needing my people in Norway. I'll have plenty more breaks for you to hit Norway after this. We're going to ramp up to the Prizm World Cup hobby box that came out today. After this one, we're going to do that box. We're going to go from this $500 box to a $900 box. We're going to have some fun after this one. This is a little warm-up break. Minky's coming in and getting this one. 2 shuffles and a spin. That's going to take down Sweden. Sweden off the board for Minky. And we're down to our final 3. Colombia, Switzerland, and Scotland. Last 3. Tell you what, you win this one, you tell me which team you want. If you win this auction, you get to tell me which team. Colombia, Switzerland, or Scotland. Take your pick. You got 12 seconds. Tell me which team you want here. There's good ones out there. Sudden death, 5 seconds on the clock. You win this auction, you tell me which team. Simple as that. Cabot's gonna take it. Oh, what was the last one? It was Sweden. Yeah. Put that on my sheet. All right. Cabot, which team are we going with here? You tell me. Colombia's probably best. Colombia or Switzerland? You could go either way. Probably Colombia, I would say. If you had said Switzerland, I wouldn't judge you. Will be our full case Prizm World Cup break after this? No. Full case? No. Probably one box. It's a $900 box and there's 12 boxes in a case. So no, probably won't be doing a full case at 12:30 on a Friday. Colombia off the board. Take them off. Down to Switzerland and Scotland, final two. Again, whatever you want here, you tell me which team you want. If you want either one, Switzerland or Scotland. 10 seconds on the clock. You win this auction. You tell me which team, Switzerland or Scotland. 5 seconds on the clock. Both are in the World Cup here. 15. Fred, Switzerland or Scotland? Switzerland. Yes, the Swiss. Eins, Reins. All right, final team on the board is Scotland. You win this auction, you're getting the Scots. Chance to jump in here. 10 seconds on the clock. You win this auction, you get Scotland, and we are rocking this thing. Couple seconds left. Who's going to take it down? Minky. Looks like Minky got it. Minky's going to grab Scotland. And that's going to complete our board. Let's get our wheel out of here. We don't need you, wheel. All right. Scotland off the board. Here is our sheet. Get out of here, wheel. I don't need you. There we go. There's your sheet right there. There's all the teams. Argentina down to the US of A on this one. First break in the books. Box of Donruss, road to the World Cup. Appreciate you guys. We will ramp up to the brand new Panini Prizm World Cup after this one. There are your teams. All right, let's get into it. Turn off that music. Or don't. That button don't work, I guess. All right, here we go. One box of Donruss. Again, we are looking for a kaboom. I have not hit a kaboom out of this case. I just realized I don't have the Twitch and YouTube chat up. I apologize. I'll figure out a space for that. All right, empty box. Good luck, everybody. One auto, one mem. We've seen a lot of color in these boxes so far, but no kaboom. So there's a filler card right there. Great. Paper. We're going to fly through the paper. Some hits are going to be here in the center. Some numbered cards. Modric here, not numbered. Hakimi for Morocco. There's a Holland. That's not too bad. Not numbered on that one. A Iwobi on the silver optic for Nigeria. Some optic chrome cards there. Zelensky. For the USA, Netmarvel's Ricardo Pepe. Didn't do much yesterday. My pile's already getting all sideways on me. First pack, nothing numbered in that first pack. Base at the start and the end of these packs. When we get into Prizm will be a all chrome set. I see a blue numbered card here. Fonda on the rated rookie, Anthony Gordon. And a blue Gonçalo Ramos for Portugal. 14 of 49 for Portugal. That's a nice one. Portugal in this one going to Alex. Gonçalo Ramos to 49. Behind that, for Italy, again, didn't make the World Cup. Moise Keane on the silver. Kimmich, Isak, Scaly. Played last night. Gyurkis, Nico Williams. Base cards in the back there. Nice hit, Alex. First numbered card to 49 to start us off here. Again, we're looking for a kaboom. Have not found. I see red, though. Koundé, Ter Stegen, Donnarumma. Julio Enciso, Paraguay on the silver, and a red optic rated rookie, Andrew Morin for the Republic of Ireland, 42 of 199. Andrew Morin for the Republic of Ireland. Ireland going to Stozo on that one. Chrome cards. Craftsman. Gonzalo Ramos. Little Endrick. CP10. Keen. And some more base cards to round out that pack. We're looking for one mem, one auto, and it would be great to see a kaboom. In this one, we have, I think that's our relic. There's a thick card. Yeah, that's our relic. Let's move it to the back here on this pack. Endrick on the Magicians again. Elite Series, Anthony Elanga. Upside down cards are always fun. Malik Tillman. Lautaro Martinez. Araya Manu Kone. Alexander Sorloth on the silver optic. Pickford. And we got our mem back here. It is going to be for Uruguay. Matthias Oliveira for Uruguay on a one color patch. For Uruguay on the kit series, not numbered. Uruguay on this one gets our mem. Uruguay going to Dave or Dave. Some Uruguay mem. Might be another spacer here. There it is. Verts, Gabriel, Diego Luna didn't make the World Cup. Silver rated rookie, Noah Kai Banks for the United States. That's nice. Dominators, Donnarumma. Hugo Bolin, and more base cards. 2 numbered cards so far. Again, would be great to see a... Wow, is that green? That could be very low numbered. I think green might be to 5. We'll see. Good luck, good luck. Donnarumma, Erling Haaland on the 0. 0 gravity, that is. If that's an auto, that would absolutely smack. Phil Foden for England. Lee. Ugarte. Mbolo. We have a Mohamed Kudus. I'll look at that in a second. Behind the Samuel Chukwueze for Nigeria. 32 of 49. I knew it was going to be low numbered. I didn't know which one. I think the darker green is to 5 usually in optic. To 49, Samuel Chukwueze for Nigeria. A little color match. Nigeria in this one going to Cabot. 2 cards numbered to 49 so far. Not too shabby. I think I see blue. Adeyemi. Nico Williams. We have a purple here to 99 for Portugal on the Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva Magicians, 46 of 99 for Portugal. Portugal on this one, going to go to Alex to 99. We have blue in the back, 2 numbered cards in this pack. Kai Havertz, rookie James for Wales. Jimenez, Huang for Korea. And a blue Destiny Odugwe for Italy. Again, didn't make the World Cup, but this is the road to the World Cup. And they didn't know that when they made the product. Little color match blue for Italy. Italy going to Jacob on that one. 21 of 75. Got about 5 packs left. Would love to sneak a kaboom in. Pedri. Mbappe. That's nice for France. Bruno Fernandes. Ricci. Doué on the silver optic. Holland, Neves, Pickford, Eric Lira, base cards. Base cards to end the pack. They'll all be sorted and sent. See a blue back here. That could be our auto. We haven't found our auto yet. In the box, whoops. Flipped over 2. Base cards. Romo. Berg. Fabian Ruiz. Granit Xhaka for Switzerland on the silver. That's nice. One of their best players. In the back here we have our blue. It is our auto. Blue auto. Signature series. It's going to be Andre Zakiri for Switzerland on a rookie. Rookie Andy Zakiri for Switzerland. 178 of 199. That was one of those last teams off the board. Switzerland going to Fred. Gets our auto. Rookie for Switzerland. Zakiri on the auto. We got 3 packs left. Let's see if we can sneak a kaboom in there. And this one, again, this was a warm-up break with a box of Road to the World Cup Donruss. After this, we're going to have some brand new Prizm World Cup. Just came out today, so stick around for the new one. Or for the next one. Darwin Nunez. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. Blue, Vanderson for Brazil, 33 of 49. Brazil, Vanderson. Brazil in this one. Who's got Brazil? Going to Cabot. Vanderson for Brazil to 49. There's Sonny on the silver optic for Korea. That's a nice one. We have another blue. We do. Another numbered card. That one for Argentina. Diego Maradona. How about that? 180 of 199. Maradona on the Pitch Kings. Argentina going to Minky. Nice hit. Maradona to 199. We'll take that. The legend himself. Come on. Come on. Last 2 packs. Last 2 packs. See if we could sneak in a nuke before we're out of here. Musa for the USA. Almada. Perisic. Becker. Another card to 49 for Mexico. Denzel Garcia. Rated rookie blue. 9 of 49. Mexico in this one. Going to Minky. Nice hit. Now we're getting some good color on the second half of this box. Denzel Garcia, rated rookie for Mexico. Barcola on the silver optic. Gierkes, Ronaldo net marvels. We'll take that. And a couple more base cards. Last pack of this one, and then we will get into some Prizm World Cup. Last pack. It's got a spacer. Diaz, AU, Jimenez, Sun, silver of Sharawai, optic, Bernardo Silva, Patty McNair, San Diego FC, net marvels, Luis Diaz, base. That wraps up our box here of Donruss. That was a pretty good one. Pretty good one. Denzel Garcia to 49 for Mexico. Maradona to 199. Vanderson to 49. Udogi for Italy to 75. Bernardo Silva to 99 on the Magician. Chukwueze for Nigeria to 49. Andrew Morin, rated rookie red to 199 for Ireland. Gonzalo Ramos to 49 for Portugal. Our mem here, Matthias Oliveira for Uruguay, and our auto is a rookie Andy Zakiri for Switzerland, numbered 178 of 199. Little warm-up break for us there. Give me 1 second. Let me put these in a bin. And then right after that, we're going to get into the main event. We're going to get into Prizm World Cup. Prizm World Cup, which was the whole thing we were going to do today. So again, this one is going to be 48 teams. Every team in the World Cup is on the checklist for this product. Every team in the World Cup is on the checklist. There are Prismanias, mangas, Color Blast, Color Wheels. It's all in there on this one. And this one, what we're going to do, all 48 teams are going to be on the wheel, but also on the wheel is 3 2-team spots, which means if you hit it, you get 2 teams off the wheel, and there is 1 spot that is 3 teams off the wheel. So let's get our new wheel up here. Give me 1 second. Wheel. Turn back on. There we go. Open our wheel. Where's my World Cup? There it is. So here you go. So all 48 teams are on here. And then there are 3 spots that are you get 2 teams. If you look on the right-hand side, there's 3 spots that say get 2 teams. There's 1 spot that says get 3 teams. So you could spin, land on that spot. And if you land on that spot, you get 3 teams off the wheel with 1 spin. It's going to be 1 box of Prizm. We're going to run right into it here. Let me get our wheel spinning. Refresh. So it's spinning on its own. Shuffle it up a couple times so all those get 2 and get 3 spots aren't next to each other. And let's have some fun, guys. Here we go. These are 20-second sudden death auctions. Sudden death auctions, 20 seconds. This is a $900 box. Get into it. Let's have some fun. Good luck, good luck. Sudden death, $9. Guys, this is a $900 box. Get on in there. Get your spots. Get on in there. Get your spots. Minky's getting the first one. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. And the first team off the board is the DR Congo. The Congo off the board. DR Congo off the board to start us off. First team down. Again, there are 3 get 2 teams. There is 1 get 3 teams. So if you land on one of those, your spin instantly becomes 2 spins or 3 spins, and you get multiple teams off the board. These are sudden death auctions on a box of Prizm World Cup, brand new today, guys. It's a $900 box. So don't be shy. Get in there. Get your teams. Should be seeing spins about $30 would be the average, I think, on this one. Okay, but because with those extra spins, you're getting chances at multiple teams at the same time. Okay, but here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Gonna take it down. It's gonna be Czechia. Czechia off number 2. I forgot to put the numbers in. All right, we go again. 2 teams gone. Again, there are 3 spots that say you get 2 teams. There is 1 get 3 team spot. 20-second sudden death auctions. Last second here. Minky sliding in there at the very last second to take it from K-Bit. Here we go, Minky. 2 shuffles and a spin. There's get 2 teams. Just like that, you're going to get 2 teams. Now, with this, you cannot get 2 teams again. So if you land another get 2 teams or get 3 teams, we're just going to move past it. You get 2 teams now on this one. It doesn't stack, okay? So get 2 teams. We're going to shuffle it a couple more times. The next 2 teams that land on, those are yours. We're going to get Algeria here. Top team on the board. Algeria, and do one more shuffle, one more spin. Morocco. Morocco and Algeria both come off on the 3rd spin, a double spin. Again, there's still 2 more of those. Get 2 teams. And there is a get 3 team spot. Look, they're right next to each other on the wheel right now. So when those are out there, go take advantage. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. Nice job, Minky. Five seconds left. Again, double spins gets you 2 teams for 1 auction. The 3 spot gets all 3 teams. You get 3 teams for 1 spin. You just got to win the auction. K-Bit's going to take this one down. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin for you, K-Bit. That's going to be Jordan. Jordan off the board. Again, every team in the World Cup is represented in this product. Every team has a lot of cards on the checklist, really. It's a pretty big checklist with a lot of players. Every team in the World Cup is represented. 48 teams in this edition of the World Cup. Sudden death auctions. We got 10 seconds left. Five seconds on the clock. Get on in there. Get your teams. Drew. What's up, Drew? Let's see what we got, Drew. 2 shuffles and a spin. That is going to be Egypt. Could be playing the USA soon. We shall see. Egypt off the board. Is that how you spell Egypt? Did I spell that right? I don't think I spelled that right. Doesn't matter. Okay. It's off the board. That didn't look right. E-Y. E-Y-G-P-T. Didn't spell that right. All right, let's do it again. 5 spins down. One of those double spins has gone. 20 seconds on the clock. Apologies to Twitch. I did not have the Twitch chat up. Sorry, it's over there now. Apologies. 5 seconds on the clock. Drew's gonna take another one. Drew's grabbing another. There's a lot of stuff. When you're on eBay, there's a lot of stuff to do all at the same time. I'm now realizing. All right. Good luck, Drew. That's going to be Haiti. Haiti getting their first points ever, I believe. First time in the World Cup. Haiti coming off the board for Drew. What's up, Philly? How we doing? All right, let's do it again. 20 seconds on the clock. These are sudden death auctions. All the big boys still out there. We haven't found any of the top teams. Argentina, Brazil, England, Germany, France, Portugal, United States, Mexico, Canada, the hosts, Japan. Who am I missing? Did I say France? Ecuador with a big win over Germany yesterday. Turkey beating USA. I was in the building. It wasn't my favorite thing ever, but hey. Minky's going to take this one. Drew, it shows a waiting payment on that last one, so let me know if you're having issues. All right, here we go, Minky. 2 shuffles and a spin for yous. It's going to be Korea with Sunny. Not too shabby there. Not too shabby. Korea off the board. Get that wheel spinning again. Let's have some fun. 20 seconds on the clock. Shows paying on my end. It does now on my end too. Thank you. Took a second to update. Sudden death auctions. Let's have some fun, boys and girls. 5 seconds on the clock. Put in your max bid. You either win or you know. Take a shot at it. Drew's coming in again. Here we go, Drew. 2 shuffles and a spin. Gonna be Sweden. Sweden off the board. I have to scroll. I forgot about Spain. Spain's still out there. Another top team. Sweden off the board for Drew. Another team gone. Again, there are still 2 more of those get 2 team spots. There is a get 3 team spot. You land on that spot, I will spin the wheel multiple times and you'll get both of the teams or even 3 of the teams on your 1 auction win. 15 seconds on the clock here. We have 9 teams off the board since one of those double spins has been hit. 5 seconds left. What's up, Paul? Abby. What's going on, Abby? Here we go, Abby. Good luck. 2 shuffles and a spin for you. Portugal. CR7. Cristiano Ronaldo goes to Abby. First spin of the day. Good time for it. Portugal off the board. We still got Argentina, Brazil, England, the USA. All still out there. Norway with Holland. Let's keep it going. 20 seconds on the clock. Again, these are sudden death. Abby, it shows a waiting payment on my end. It might take a second, but if you're having any issues there, let me know. It does need to be paid by the end of the wheel, or I have to put Portugal back on the wheel. Just letting you know, you got plenty of time. Ooh, last second, Kai comes in with the snipe. I thought Drew had it. Kai takes it down. 2 shuffles and a spin. It's going to be Scotland. One of my favorite countries in the world. Absolutely beautiful country. Where I got married. Scotland off the board. Let's keep it going, guys. That's 10 spins down, 11 teams off the board because we did hit one of those double spins. There's still 2 more doubles and a triple on that board. Don't miss out. You have a chance if you win one auction, you could end up with 3 teams all at once. Sudden death auction, guys. We got 7 seconds left. Kai's taking another. Kai's going to take another here. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. And it's going to be Saudi Arabia. Payment go through? Yes. Good now, Abby. Thank you. Saudi Arabia going for Kai. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. SAU. Saudi Arabia off the board. We keep it going, guys. Appreciate you. I hope you guys are having fun. Mixing it up a little bit, doing some soccer. You're good, Abby. No worries, no worries. I just always let you guys know what I'm seeing on my end, if it's anything from the usual. 10 seconds left on the clock. Sudden death. We're at $4. $4 again. Big boys still on the board. Argentina, England, Spain, Germany, Japan, the United States still up there. Kai's going to take another one. See what we got. Let's go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Good luck, Kai. That's going to be Iraq. Iraq off the board. Or Iraq. We keep it going. That's 12 spins, 13 teams off the board, which means there's 35 left with 2 get 2 team spots and 1 get 3 team spot still on that wheel. If you land on the get 3 team spot, I will spin the wheel 3 times for you. No trades on this one yet. I mean, it's a big list, so maybe there could be trades. I'll open it up for a minute at the end. Unless you guys know now. I'm not opposed to it if you're in agreement. Minky's gonna take this one. Don't see why not. 2 shuffles. Minky's gonna take Australia. Was right on the edge with Spain. Australia's not bad though. Australia in the group with the United States. Aussie. Australia. I have to write the whole thing because I can't abbreviate it with Austria there. Australia off the board. Clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. Let's keep it going. Australia down. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. Sudden death on these auctions. 15 seconds left, guys. Brand new product today. Prizmanias, mangas, Color Blast, Color Wheels, all in play in Prizm. Good amount of numbered cards, auto in every box as well. Drew's taking it. Argentina, Spain, England, Brazil, Germany, France, all still out there. United States as well. Here we go, Drew. 2 shuffles and a spin. It's going to be Iran. We had Iraq a second ago. Now we got Iran. 14 auctions done. 15 teams off the board so far. Still two get 2 team spots and a get 3 team spot on that board. It's so funny. No matter how many times I shuffle that board, those get 2 and get 3 teams seem to be stuck next to each other. Now they're not. But like every time I shuffle it, I notice they end up next to each other. Couple seconds left here. Yeah, Drew. You never know. I mean, on paper, but you never know who ends up getting the numbered cards. Every team is on the checklist. Here we go. Let's try again, Drew. 2 shuffles and a spin. That's a little better, Drew. How about Spain for you? Spain off the board. 16 teams off the board. We got, what is that, 32 left? We're back to the original amount of teams for the World Cup. I shouldn't say original, but you know how the World Cup was before this one. 32 teams left. Still 2 of those get 2 teams and 1 get 3 teams. 15 seconds left on the clock. Sudden death on the auction. Put your bids in. I would recommend putting in your max bid. Either you win or you find out. Right? Minky. Let's do it. 2 shuffles and a spin for you. Minky's going to take down Ghana. Historically a thorn in the United States side when it comes to the World Cup. Ghana off the board for Minky. We go again. 30 seconds on the clock, or 20 seconds on the clock, excuse me. Sudden death on these auctions. Let's have some fun. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Brazil, Argentina, England, Germany, all still on that board. The United States out there as well. Japan, Mexico, France. Kai's going to take it down. Big teams are out there, especially the number 1. Obviously, you're looking for... I would imagine you'd be looking for Messi, but you know, you might be one of those CR7 truthers. Uzbekistan, that was so close to a get 2 teams. Uzbekistan comes off the board here, Kai. That was right on the edge with a get 2 teams. Uzbekistan off the board. We go again. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death style on these auctions. 1 box of the brand new Panini Prizm World Cup Hobby. 12 packs of 12 auto. I think there's supposed to be at least 5 numbered cards in a box. We're looking for mangas, color blasts, color wheels, Prismanias, alter egos. They're all out there. Kai's going to take another one down. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Croatia. Croatia, another good one. Croatia off the board. Colombia still up there. Brazil. Canada. All three host nations are still out there. Croatia off the board there. Let's go another 20 seconds. That's 19 teams off the board. A lot of good ones still out there. A lot of good ones still out there. 5 seconds on the clock. Sudden death on the auction. Duel. What's up, Duel? Welcome in. First auction win of the day, Duel. Good luck, good luck. Appreciate you stopping by. Let's get you 2 shuffles and a spin, Duel. And Duel's going to take down one of the top teams, England. Harry Kane. England off the board for Duel. Nice time to stop on by there, Duel. Nice hit. England off the board. And let's keep it going. That's 20 teams off the board. We still got 28 left. Again, there's 2 more get 2 teams. If you land on the get 2 team spot, I take that spot off the board and I spin it twice for you. And whatever 2 teams it lands on, you get both of those teams for 1 auction spin. There is also a get 3 team spot where if you land on that, I will spin it 3 times. And guess what? You get 3 teams. So there's a chance to get 3 teams in 1 auction win. Right now, $24 is an absolute steal to chase that 3 team spot. What's up, Steeler fan? Here we go. Welcome in. Good luck. Steeler fan gonna take the Netherlands. They've looked very good so far. Can't believe I hadn't mentioned them. They look very good so far. Netherlands off the board. That's a good one. 20 auctions down. We're almost to the halfway point. I appreciate you guys. Netherlands off the board. 10 seconds left. These are sudden death auctions, boys and girls. Again, there's still 2 get 2 team spots and a get 3 team spot left on that wheel. You land on that spot, you immediately get 2 or even 3 teams on your spin. Steeler fan coming in again. He said Netherlands was nice. Let's do it again. 2 shuffles and a spin for you. Turkey, who I saw in person yesterday against the United States. Last in the group, but they were supposed to be a very good team in the tournament. Not that they weren't yesterday. Scored 3 goals against the USA. Not too bad. Turkey off the board. USA still on the board. 20 seconds on the clock. Let's do it again, guys. Sudden death on these auctions. You got 20 seconds to make your best bid. I would recommend putting in a max bid. You either win or you find out what would have won for you, you know? 5 seconds on the clock. Renger's going to take it down. What's up, Renger? Welcome in. I believe that's your first win of the day. Appreciate you stopping by. Good luck. 2 shuffles and a spin for you, and that's going to be Norway. Erling Haaland, one of the best strikers in the world. English Premier League Golden Boot winner. Norway and Erling Haaland off the board. Good luck. 20 seconds on the clock. We run it back. What's up, Scott? Sudden death on these auctions, so I would recommend putting in your max bid. Never know. We're getting our first look at Prizm World Cup here. Steeler fans gonna take down another. Let's do it. 2 shuffles and a spin. There's one of the hosts. We finally get a host off the board. It was one or the other. It was Mexico or Canada. It was right on the edge there. That's going to be Mexico. Mexico off the board for Steeler fan. 23 auctions down. 24 teams off the board. That means we're at the halfway point. Still Argentina, Brazil, Germany, France, the United States on the board. 20 seconds on the clock. Let's keep it running. Argentina's out there. Wouldn't it be fun to hit a Messi manga color blast? Or, you know, just like an old-fashioned auto, I guess. I guess we'd take that. Steeler fan gonna take down another one here. Again, still 2 of those. Spin twice. Win, and if you land on the get 2 team spot, you get 2 teams right away. There is also a get 3 teams. That is the team that will be facing the United States in the next round. Bosnia Herzegovina coming off the board. Bosnia with Aiden Dzeko coming off the board for Steeler fan. Oh, put the things in the wrong spots here. We'll get it all dialed in. There we go. Okay. All right, more than halfway down. Argentina still out there. Team USA, Brazil, Germany, France. All still on the board. Colombia, Canada, Belgium still out there as well. Sudden death on these auctions. We got 5 seconds left on this one. And again, still 2 get 2 team spots and a get 3 team spot out there. Steeler fans gonna take this one. Good luck. 2 shuffles and a spin. Steeler fans gonna take down. Bang, there it is. How about the get 3 team spot? Steeler fan, nice hit. $32 and you win 3 teams off the board. I'm gonna take that down. We're gonna spin now. If there's still 2 get 2 team spots, those do not count on these spins. It is just the next 3 teams that we spin all go to you, Steeler fan. Good luck. Here we go. 3 teams going to Steeler fan. Just like that. Ecuador. Ecuador. 1 shuffle, 1 spin. Ecuador. The United States. Crazy. Ecuador, USA, and Germany. Absolutely killer, man. That's awesome. Argentina and France still out there. But man, Ecuador, what was it? Ecuador, right? Yep, Ecuador, USA, and Germany. All on 1 spot. Good takedown there. Nicely done. We'll remove them. Again, there are still 2 get 2 teams. There's still 2 get 2 teams on the wheel. But the get 3 teams is off. Still a lot of good teams left. I think 20 teams left here. 15 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. Argentina and France. The 2 finalists from the last World Cup are still out there. Argentina and France still on the board. We're at $2 with 3 seconds left. Renger's going to take it. Okay, Renger, here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Still 2 get 2 team spots left. That's going to be Belgium. Another good team. We are in a good string of hitting teams right now. Last 4 spins have been Ecuador, USA, Germany, and Belgium. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Let's keep it going, guys. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. Don't miss out. Put in your max bid. There's still 2 get 2 team spots left on the wheel. Belgium, number 26. Two seconds left. Minky's gonna take it. Here we go, Minky. 2 shuffles and a spin. Qatar, last host of the World Cup, got a point, I think. Did they get a point or did they score a goal? It was 1. I think they got a point though. Qatar off the board. And we keep going. Still 18 teams left. 20 seconds. Sudden death. There are still 2 get 2 teams left. 2 get 2 teams left. Five seconds on the clock. We're at $5 here. Argentina and Brazil still on the board. Mister, what's going on? Welcome in. That's your first auction win of the day, I believe. Good to see you. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. Good luck, good luck. 2 shuffles and a spin. You're going to land on the Ivory Coast. Home of Didier Drogba. Obviously no longer playing. Ivory Coast off the board. We keep going. Again, still. Hello. You see my Discord message? I did not. I've been pretty busy here. I'll check. $5 seconds left. We're at $3, boys and girls. Sorry, guys, just answering a text message from my team here. Okay. Duel's gonna take this one down. Here we go, Duel. 2 shuffles and a spin. New Zealand coming off the board for Duel. 29. NZ. New Zealand off the board. We keep rolling. Argentina and France still on the board. The last 2 finalists of the World Cup. Mbappe and Messi. Still out there. Argentina and France. Is Brazil still out there? Brazil is still out there. 5 seconds left. Put in your max bid. Let's get it going. Mister's taking it down. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. There's still 2 get 2 team spots. If you didn't hit that get 2 teams, that's certainly a good one to have. Argentina, Lionel Messi. The winners of the last World Cup are off the board. Nice pull there, mister. France, Brazil still out there. We're down to 15 teams left. Again, this is our first look at the brand new Panini Prizm World Cup. 8 seconds left. Mbappe still out there. Canada still out there. Colombia, Brazil, France, Japan. Kai getting an absolute steal. Was everybody just hunting Argentina? Absolute steals on that one. Kai is going to take it. 2 shuffles and a spin. What's Kai going to end up with? Austria. Austria off the board. Austria. Austria coming off. We still have 2 get 2 team spots. If you land on that spot on your spin, I immediately take it off and I spin. And the next 2 teams that come off the board are both going to you. You get 2 teams for 1 auction when you land on those spots. There are still 2 of them left. France, Brazil still out there. Japan, Colombia, Uruguay. Couple seconds left. Mister's taking another one down. Here we go, Mister. There's a get 2 team spot. So like I said, this does not stack. The next, I'm going to spin, and the next 2 teams I hit are both coming off the wheel for you. Shuffle once. First team, Cape Verde. Cape Verde making a splash in this World Cup. Cape Verde off the board, and another shuffle, another spin. Switzerland. Cape Verde and Switzerland going off the board on that one. 2 teams, 1 spin. There's still 1 of those spots left. You can get 2 teams on 1 auction win. Good luck. You got 2 teams for 21 bucks right there. Cape Verde and Switzerland. 13 seconds left. Get on in there. Brazil, Japan, France still on the board. We're at 5 seconds. Mister's gonna take it. Let's see what we got here. 2 shuffles and a spin. Mister's gonna get the other get 2 teams. That's $43 in the last 2 auctions. Got him 4 teams. Absolutely crazy. Back-to-back get 2 team spots, and that's gonna be Brazil and Uruguay. What a take there. Mister's finding the right times to come in, man. Back-to-back get 2 teams. Brazil and Uruguay go off the board. We are down to 10 teams left. 10 teams left. Still France out there. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. Brazil and Uruguay. What does 15 mean? Oh, I see. I see. I see. Was it enough? eBay gotcha. eBay got you there, Renger. Kai's taking it down. France is still on that board. 2 shuffles and a spin. Here we go. Tunisia. Tunisia off the board. Tunisia off the board. We're down to 9. Colombia, Japan, France still out there. Senegal, Colombia, Japan, Panama, Canada, South Africa, Paraguay, France, and Curacao. 10 seconds left. Sudden death. France still on the board. Mbappe on the checklist. Duel is taking this one. Let's see what we got, Duel's gonna get Senegal. Senegal off the board. Refresh. We're down to 8 teams left. 20 seconds on the clock. France still out there. One of the front runners, finalist of the last World Cup, and looks to be on their way again. They've got a path. Mbappe and company. 5 seconds on the clock. We're at $2. Mister's taking it. Absolute steals right now, boys and girls. France is out there. France is still on that board. Not anymore. See? $18 takes down France. Absolute steal there for Mr. You've got some teams to chase some cards in this one, my friend. Nicely done. We got 7 teams left, boys and girls. Japan still out there. Colombia, Canada, one of the hosts. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. Last 7 teams. Go get them. $4. Renger's gonna take it for $4, guys. Crazy. Last 7 teams. Colombia. Curacao comes down. Colombia and Japan still out there. $4. Why not? It's a $900 box. Yeah, Mister, you killed it on that wheel. We're down to the final 6. Final 6 teams on the board. 5 seconds. Get on in there. Get a team. If you're just jumping in, you're just joining us. Hop on in there. I mean, $6. Why not? Why not get a team here? Renger's going to take another one. Again, any team can have these numbered cards. The auto. Why not? Paraguay coming off the board. Paraguay off the board. We're down to 5. Colombia, Japan, Canada, Panama, and South Africa. Final 5 teams. Hop on in there, get your teams. You're getting steals on these auctions right now. Might as well go snag a team on the cheap. Anyone can have the autos, the numbered cards, the mangas, the color wheels, the color blasts. It's not just, the checklist isn't just Messi and Mbappe. Duel's gonna take it down. Let's do it. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. Panama off the board for Duel. Panama comes down. We're at the final 4. Colombia, South Africa, Canada, and Japan. 20 seconds on the clock. One, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom, boom. Last couple seconds. Jacob's gonna grab it. You guys are getting deals, man. Getting deals on these spins. Take advantage. Jacob, good luck. That's gonna be one of the hosts. There's Canada off the board. Canada going to Jacob. We're down to our final 3. Japan, South Africa, Colombia. 20 seconds on the clock. Go get a team. If you're just joining us, go win that auction. Put some skin in the game. Have some fun. We're gonna open this box after these 3 teams come off the board. Last couple seconds. Kai's taking it. Kai is taking it. Here we go. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. That's Colombia. Colombia off the board. Colombia. We're down to our final 2. South Africa and Japan, who I believe have both made it into the next round. Maybe Japan hasn't been guaranteed yet, but I think South Africa made it for the first time. Final 2 teams. It's a 50-50. South Africa or Japan if you want to get in. Final 2 teams to get on into this break. Brazil and Japan are playing right now. Is there a score, Bruna? Jacob's taking that one. Oh, Monday. Gotcha. Oh, in the next round. In the next round? There's Japan. Right now it's France and Norway. That's a good game. I know Holland wasn't playing, right? All right, final team is South Africa. You win this auction, you get South Africa, and we are rocking this thing. This is the last team to get us going, South Africa. Who's taking South Africa? Nobody. Last second, Brass. $4 to get in on this break. $4 for South Africa for Brass. And that is going to do it for that dang wheel. Appreciate you guys, man. We will run this back after this. We will run it back after this. Let me get a... open it up and do it again. Prizm World Cup, but we'll minimize it for now. We don't need it. Actually, I need to do it with this button. There we go. All right. So let's take a look over here. There's your teams. I'm going to scroll. Again, there's more teams than shows on here. So I'll take a second here. Netherlands down at the bottom, then we'll scroll a little bit. Should have went out with their best and tried to beat France to win the group. They essentially conceded a second in the group before the game started. Yeah. All right, so there are your teams down to New Zealand, and I will now scroll a little bit farther. You're thinking of Norway? Yeah, he says right now it's France-Norway. Said Holland. What's up, Britton? How we doing, brother? All right, there's your teams. Here's your box. Let's have some fun. Let's get it going. I don't have to hit any button. Let's just rip it. Good luck, everybody. We will run this back again right after this. So hang tight. We will do it again. Have some fun. This is our first look Prizm World Cup on release day. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm excited. We're looking for mangas, Prismanias, Color Blast, Color Wheels, all that fun stuff. Here we go. All right, let's move that to the back. We see any color. Again, everything will get sorted and sent to you guys. Odegaard there for Norway. Al-Jawar, Silver Prizm, Mohamed Abu Ta for Jordan on that one. And is this an auto? No, it's a Scorers Club. Marcus Thuram for France. Let's see a Yamal manga. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. We got purple here. Semenyo, Marcel Ruiz, Zubamendi, Virgil van Dijk, and a purple is gonna be Marcus Thuram. Second one, purple Prizm, 175 of 299 for France. France going to Mr. YT, Marcus Thuram. This one might be harder to tell you guys who hit because my list of teams is longer than my screen. All right, trophy hunting with Montero for Cape Verde, Chong, Pina, Camavinga, Pedri, Memphis Depay, Cancelo, silver rookie of Joaquin Says for Belgium. Belgium going to Renger. Joaquin Says, silver rookie. Should have one auto in this box. We're looking for all those short prints. See if we can find one. Are you green or is that just the color of the card? We'll find out in a second, I guess. Rabiot. Silver of Leonard Carl. Rookie Leonard Carl for Germany on this silver. That's very nice. Germany going to Steeler fan. And this one is just a Australia. Okay, it was the team color. Leonard Carl rookie silver. That's nice. Again, we will run this back right after this one. So if you're just joining us, stick around. We got the wheel coming up again. Suzuki, Semenyo, Dembele, Rodrigo, Hassan, Singh, and a purple Prizm rookie of Aaron Koundé for Australia. Nestori Aaron Koundé, 50 of 299 for Australia, going to Minky. All of our hits have been teams at the top of my list so far. Didn't have to scroll to see who hit it. Ooh, I think that's the Old Glory variation, the Stars and Stripes. Frankie de Jong, Zizou, Foden, Goretzka, Tyler Adams. What do we got here? Rookie, Stars and Stripes for Bosnia, Tarek Muharamovic. This is to 94, 66 of 94. Bosnia with the Stars and Stripes. That's our next opponent. Who's got Bosnia going to Steeler fan on that one to 94. Last time the U.S. hosted the World Cup. We got 2 silvers. We might have our auto here. Lewis Ferguson, Leao, silver of Seko for Japan. And is this our auto? No, it's just a silver phenomenon of Reece James. Reece James, silver phenomenon. Seko, silver rookie. Ooh, Pandora. Silver New Era Lamine Yamal for Spain. It's not a manga yet, Drew, but it is a silver Yamal on the New Era. We have a Pandora coming up here. Let's see what we got. Of Onai for Morocco on the Pandora, not numbered. Cool looking card though. I like those Pandoras. Snakeskin and another Pandora. Screamers of Holland on the insert. Nico Williams in there. Malik Tillman, Hugo Larson. Snakeskin of Hossein Zadeh for Iran on the rookie Snakeskin. Iran going to Drew. And a Pandora of Shergelderup for Norway. Is the rookie Snakeskin not numbered? Short print though. For Iran. Again, any country can hit the cards. You never know. We got 3 packs left. We haven't seen our auto yet. Cracked Ice coming up here. Vinny on the Scorers Club. James, Kai Havertz. The Ice, Andy Robertson for Scotland to 23. 9 of 23, Andy Robertson for Scotland. That's a sick one. Who's got Scotland? Who's got Scotland? Scotland's going to Kai. Andy Robertson to 23, bang. Panini logo. McTominay. Mora. De Bruyne. Weston McKennie. Andy Robertson again. Diego Gomez. And we've got a Panini logo fractor of Eze for England. That is to 61. 47 of 61 for England. Going to Duel. Oh, we're getting some low numbered cards here. This is our last pack. Better have an auto. I think it does. Yep, there it is. Okay. Frankie de Jong on the silver for Netherlands. Frankie de Jong, Netherlands, going to Steeler fan. Good name. Connections. Ryan Christie, and our auto to close it, National Heroes. Auto for Germany of Florian Wirtz. Florian Wirtz for Germany on the auto. Germany going to Steeler fan. If I recall, I think he got on the triple team spot where he spun one time and hit 3 teams, and one of them was USA, one of them was Germany. I think the other was Ecuador. Florian Wirtz is our auto for Germany. What's up, C-Rod? Good box to start us off here. Good box, good box. We did get a short print snakeskin for Iran. Eze to 61 for England. Andy Robertson to 23 for Scotland. Maharamovic for Bosnia to 294. Aaron Kunda for Australia to 299. Marcus Thuram for France to 299. And a Florian Wirtz auto for Germany on that one. Very fair, very, very fun. That was our first look, our first box. All those cards will get sorted and sent out. Let's run it back again. I got to get new auctions up and ready for us, but break one in the books. First thoughts? Everybody's first thoughts on that one? What'd we think? What'd we think? What'd we think? Let me get some new listings up. How many did we end up doing? 43. Made extra because I didn't know how many it was going to be. All right, we should be able to run this back again. Let's get our wheel back up. Get another box here. Boom. Ready to go again. Appreciate you guys, man. Get that wheel spinning. Shovel it up a bunch of times here. Again, 3 spots on here are get 2 teams. If you land on the get 2 team spot, I will take that off the wheel, and the next 2 teams I spin both go to you. There's also a get 3 team spot. Let me just get these auctions up. I didn't realize it takes this long to get the next auctions up. There we go. There we go. All right, we are ready, locked and loaded again. 20-second sudden death auctions. We go again, another box of Prizm. Go and get it. 20 seconds on the clock. Let's start that next wheel again. There are 3 get 2 teams and 1 get 3 team spot. Next auction is live. Next break. $10, absolute steal, boys and girls. This is a $900 box. This is a $900 box. We should be seeing big spins here. Prizm World Cup. Drew's gonna take the first one. 2 shuffles and a spin. Here we go. Drew's gonna start it with Croatia. There's always something wrong with eBay. I don't work there, I can say it. There's always something wrong. All right, Croatia, first team off the board. Let's keep it going. 20 seconds on the clock. Again, sudden death. I'm gonna get more top loaders real quick. Yes. No, but I'll look at it. Couple seconds left. Steeler fans taking it down. All right, Steeler fan, let's do it. 2 shuffles and a spin. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. Brazil, second team off the board. Nice hit there, Steeler fan. Brazil goes number 2. Brazil number 2. Sorry, Bruna. But it was right there. It was only 21 bucks. That's a deal. 22 would have got you Brazil, maybe. I don't know. We go again. honeyholebreaks.com. No, don't listen to that. 10 seconds on the clock. I know, Bruno. Sudden death auctions. Croatia and Brazil have gone 1-2. Steeler fan coming in again. 2 shuffles and a spin. Steeler fan's gonna take down Qatar. Qatar, team number 3 for Steeler fan. Qatar off the board. We go again. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death on the auction. So put in your max bid. Either you win it or you see what happens. Let's get it going. Patrick's taking it down. Here we go, Pat. Spin number 4. Again, there are 3 get 2 teams. There is 1 get 3 teams on that board. Germany, number 4. Nice hit there, Patrick. Getting steals on these spin prices, guys, and some big teams are coming off the board. Take advantage while you can. The wheel is hot right now. Go get yours. Go get yours. 15 seconds. Patrick's taking another one. Give me 1 second. All right. Patrick, spin number 5. He just got Germany and he's back for more. Let's see what this one gets him. 2 shuffles and a spin. Norway. Holland. As in the player, not the country. That would be called Netherlands. Norway off the board. Patrick, back-to-back, Germany and Norway. We take that. How many spots left? That whole wheel right there. Everything on that wheel. We have 5 teams off the board, which means 43 teams left. There are still 3 get 2 teams and 1 get 3 teams. If you land on the get 3 teams, you get all 3. You get my next 3 teams that I spin for you. So if you land on get 3 teams, I will spin the wheel 3 times. The next 3 teams, those will all go to you. Drew's getting a steal on that one. The wheel is paying out right now. Big teams are coming off the board. Take advantage. Get your spins in, guys. Drew, taking the Netherlands. There we go. Big teams are coming off the board, guys. Don't miss out. Netherlands off the board. Chuck ripped me some nice Hollands a couple of weeks ago. That I did. That I did. All right, we go again. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death, boys and girls. Sudden death. Don't miss out. That wheel is paying out very handsomely right now. Dang, you guys aren't letting Bruna have any fun. Bruna, I see ya. Patrick's gonna take it. 2 shuffles and a spin. South Africa. South Africa coming off the board for Patrick. South Africa. That doesn't need to be there. South Africa off the board. We go again. Again, all 3 get 2 teams and our get 3 team spots are still out there. You land on those, you immediately double up or even triple up how many teams you're getting on that one auction win. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Couple seconds left. Bruna gets to play. What's up, Bruna? She got through. Good luck, Bruna. Let's see what we got. 2 shuffles and a spin. Bruna's gonna take down. Oh. Paraguay. In the middle of a get 3 and a get 2 sits Paraguay. I thought I got it for you there, Bruna. They are still out there, though. Don't say you. You could say the wheel. I don't control the wheel. I have no powers over the wheel. Oh, don't put that on me. 5 seconds left. Sudden death on these auctions. All 3 of our get 2 team spots and our get 3 spots still available. Wolf, what's up, Wolf? Good to see you. Welcome in. I believe that is your first win of the day. Thanks for coming in. Here's your spin. 2 shuffles and a spin, and Wolf is taking down Team USA. USA. Saw him in person yesterday. What a fun time that was. Not the result I wanted, but I can always and forever say I saw the United States play in the World Cup. USA. Nice takedown there, Wolf. 15 seconds on the clock. Sudden death on the auctions. When that clock hits 0, the auction is over. So make it count. Go get your teams. Bruna. Taking another one. Here we go, Bruna. Let's see if we can hit it this time. Come on. There's one of them. It was bound to happen. That's an absolute steal right there. $32, and now you're getting 2 teams, Bruna. Again, if we hit another one of those spots, it does not count. How about Scotland? Scotland is your first team, Bruna. Scotland and remove, shuffle, spin. Scotland and Iraq. Scotland and Iraq. 2 teams, 1 auction. There's still 2 more of those get 2 team spots. There is 1 more get 3 spots. 1 get 3 spot. If you land on that spot, you get all 3 teams. You get all 3, as in I will spin it 3 times and you get all 3 of those teams. Not too shabby, Bruna. I mean, we'll take 2 teams on 1 spin, right? 5 seconds left. We're at $1, boys and girls. Hop on in there. Oh my goodness gracious. What happened? Okay. I was going to say it was at 9 and then all of a sudden it was at 7. Scotland and Iraq. Drew's in for $9. $9. What happened there? That's an absolute steal for Drew. You're good. You got time. Ecuador coming off the board for Drew. For $9, not too shabby. Beaten Germany yesterday. Ecuador off the board. We go again. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. Put in your max bid. Either you win or you tried. 15 seconds left. This is a box of the brand new 2026 Panini Prizm World Cup. Every team in the World Cup is on the checklist. You guys are getting absolute steals right now. Big teams are still on the board. Argentina, Portugal, France, all still out there. 2 shuffles and a spin. I think England's still out there. They are. There's Bosnia. Bosnia coming off the board for Drew. Bosnia off the board. We'll see them in the next round. Team USA. Spain's still on the board. Yeah. All the big boys are still out there. Germany got hit. And we did pull a Germany auto in the last box. Brazil came off the board as well. But a lot of big teams still out there. What was that one? Bosnia. 5 seconds. We're at $1. We're at $1. One auto in every box. At least 5 numbered cards. Mangas, Prismanias, Color Blast, Color Wheels, Alter Egos are all available on the short prints. One auto per box. Last time we hit a Florian Wirtz for Germany. Misters coming in. We getting some lag on eBay? What's going on, everybody? There was only 3 bids on that auction. Are we seeing lag out there? Let me know. Mister's taking down Haiti. He was very close to some get 2 teams or the get 3 teams. Again, you land on that get 3 team spot. You get 3 teams on one auction win. There is one of those out there. There is two get 2 teams still out there. 15 seconds on the clock. We're at $1, boys and girls. Are we seeing some lag out there on eBay? You tell me what's going on. These boxes are too good to be having bids at $6. Where are we at, boys and girls? Brand new product coming out today. You guys are running away with it. They're getting steals for deals. You should be getting them. Put in your bids. Drew's taking another one. And he's going to get New Zealand. New Zealand off the board. What is that? That's number 14. New Zealand off the board. We go again. 20 seconds on the clock. Boom, boom, boom. My goodness. Last second. Again, put in your max bid. You'll either win or you'll know what it'll take. 2 shuffles for Drew here. This could be Drew's personal box at this point. Austria coming off the board. Number 15. That's 16 teams down because we did have a double go off the board. So we are a third of the way through here. 20 seconds on the clock. Go get your team. Who was that? Austria. Need some help. Ended pain, an old one that should have been canceled. Haven't gotten a banger. Need some help. Ended up pain, an old one that should have been canceled. Okay. Bruna, send a message to our eBay account and that team will take care of it on the back end. Just send a message to our team and they'll handle it. We got you. We know you. MG. What's up, MG? Message them. Okay, I'll ping them again. I've been out of the office. I'll ping them for you. MG is going to take down Turkey. Defeated the United States yesterday. Turkey off the board. Turkey gone. MG, you want Senegal? Okay, I think they're still up there. They are. They are. There is a chance. There's a couple spots that are get 2 teams. There is a get 3 team spot. So if you land on those, you get multiple teams. Germany is off the board on this one. They were the 4th team hit on the wheel in this one. Germany is gone. Senegal's still there. Still got England, France, Argentina. England, France, Argentina, Spain, Portugal, all still on the wheel here. Couple seconds left. Mister's coming back in. Let's do it. 2 shuffles and a spin. Mister's taken down. Argentina was right on the edge. Messi off the board for $26. Absolute steal at that price for Argentina. Mister, the wheel is working for you, man. That wheel is working for you today. I don't know what you told it, but that wheel is your friend today. 10 seconds left on the clock. Portugal, England, Spain, France, Belgium. All still on the wheel. Still 2 more get 2 team spots. Still our get 3 team spot out on that board. Wolf coming back in. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Wolf is taking down Jordan. Jordan off the board. That's 19 teams down. We're mowing through here. 20 seconds on the clock. You got it, Bruno. Thank you. You never know who's going to hit the numbered stuff, MGD. You never know. Last box, our lowest numbered card was to 23, and it was Scotland. We hit a snake skin for Iran, so you never know who's going to have the best card. MGD's going to take another shot here. 2 shuffles and a spin. We're going to find... Ooh, I thought it was get 2 teams. It was right on the line there. Uzbekistan comes off. That was as close as it could possibly be to getting 2 teams right there. But Uzbekistan is what it said. We go again, 20 seconds on the clock. Uzbekistan was the last one. 5 seconds on the clock. Couple seconds. Get on in there. Get your teams. France, England, Portugal, Spain still out there. Mexico still out there. MGD gonna take another one. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Spain. Very nice. One of the top chases. The Spaniards off the board. Spain gone. Just gonna type it out. No reason to shorten it. Spain gone. Here we go. 21 teams down. We got 27 left. England, Portugal, France, Mexico, Japan. All still on the board. Sweden, Switzerland, Uruguay. All there as well. Couple seconds left on that auction. MGD said bang on it on the last one. Let's see what this one does. 2 shuffles and a spin. Czechia. Czechia off the board. Getting close to the halfway point. 3 teams. I don't. Okay. How many teams do you have? Nope. Yeah, there's some good checklists out there. Get 3. You got to land on the get 3 teams. It's out there. I see. I see. I see what you're saying. You were rooting it on. I get it. I get it. Drew's coming in. Drew's coming in. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Saudi Arabia there for Drew. Bruna, you have. Let me get this one done. I say you. Bruno, you have Paraguay was the other one. All right, we keep it going. 20 seconds, sudden death auctions. 20 seconds, sudden death auctions. Panini Prizm World Cup, brand new product today. You got 5 seconds left to get in on this one. England, France, Portugal, still on the board. Still got 2 get 2 teams and a get 3 team up on the board. MJD coming in again. What do we get? 2 shuffles and a spin. They want France. MGD says France. Ivory Coast. I think they speak French. I think they speak French there. Ivory Coast off the board. "24 teams left. We are at the halfway point. England, France, Portugal. Some big chases still out there. And 2 get 2 teams and a get 3 teams still available on that wheel. Can't spin the wheel if you don't win the auction, so go win it. It's at $1 right now with 5 seconds left. MGD. Grabbing another. Call your shot. Let's see. Let's see if it works out. Belgium. That's a nice one. Belgium off the board. We'll take that. KDB and the boys. Belgium off the board. More than halfway. Honey hole break stack. Nope, nope, nope. Right here on eBay. Don't worry about that. $5 seconds left. We're at $1. France, Portugal, England still on the board. Drew's gonna take it down. All right, Drew. 2 shuffles and a spin. Drew's taking a get 2 teams. Get 2 teams for Drew. So like I said, Drew, they don't stack. They don't stack. You just get the next 2. Morocco. Morocco and Korea. Korea and Morocco. 2 good teams right there. On that one, 2 teams off the wheel in 1 spin. Korea plus Morocco. On that one for 20 bucks. 2 teams. Not too shabby. All right, there's still 1 more get 2 teams, and there is a get 3 teams on that wheel still. We're getting closer and closer. 21 teams left. 15 seconds on the clock. What was your question, MGD? Are there mail-in? MGD, gonna grab the next one. Redemptions? Could be. I haven't seen any yet. Senegal. Senegal is the next one. Senegal coming off the board. Nice. One get 2 team and 1 get 3 team still on the board. Mane auto 10K. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Couple seconds left on this next auction. France, England, Portugal still out there. Oh, Mister's back. Is he going to come in and snipe another big dog off the board? 2 shuffles and a spin. Ghana's coming off. Ghana off the wheel. We're getting closer. England, France, Portugal still there. Plus a get 2 and a get 3 teams on 1 spin or on one auction win. 12 seconds left on the auction, guys. We're at $2. England, Portugal, and France still out there. 5 seconds on the clock. What happened? You guys got to put in your max bids. You can't let it slip away like that. $7. $7. You got to put in your max bids. Colombia going for $7. You got to put in your max bids so that if nobody else bids, you're winning it. It's yours. Colombia off the wheel. We go again. 18 teams left. Still France, England, Portugal, the big chases out there. Mexico and Canada, host nation, still out there. 5 seconds on the clock. Jacob, I need to do so many things on this desktop. I need to steal it back because I have to do so many things. 2 shovels and a spin. Egypt, that I spelled incorrectly. Egypt off the board. Absolute steals right now, guys. Get in there. 20 seconds on the clock. You can have the mouse for 20 seconds at a time, Jacob. England, France, Portugal still on the board. We got 3 seconds left on this auction. MGD taking it. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Algeria coming off the board. ALG, Algeria down. 20 seconds on the clock. Can you get a 2 and a 3, so get 5? You cannot. Once you've hit it, it is the next 3 or 2 teams that come off the board. If there are other ones, those are frozen. It does not stack. So if you get 3 teams, it's the next 3 teams that I spin. If you land on a get 2, I just ignore it, spin again. Mr. coming in. 2 shuffles and a spin. Mister's taking down Curacao. That was unfair how close Curacao was to the get 3 teams there. Curacao off the board. These pie slices are getting a little bigger. 15 teams left plus a get 2 and our get 3 spot up on that wheel. I mean, a black 1 of 1 looks pretty good. A manga looks pretty good. Color Blast looks pretty good. It's Prizm. It always looks like Prizm. This is Prizm. If you don't know what Prizm is, this is what Prizm always looks like. They look exactly like Prizm. Mister's coming in again. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Cape Verde off the board. Here we go. Cape Verde off. England, France, Portugal still out there. There's still a get 2 teams and a get 3 teams. A get 2 teams and a get 3 teams are still on the wheel. England, France, and Portugal still out there. Sweden still on the board. Switzerland, Mexico, Uruguay, Japan, Canada. There's some good teams out there. Couple seconds left on this auction. Sudden death on these auctions, guys. So I would recommend putting in your max bid. Either you win it or you find out, you know, what you need to beat. Mister's going to win another one here. 2 shuffles and a spin, and that's going to be Australia. Australia off the board. Advancing to the next round in the tournament. Same group as the United States. Australia down. We keep going. That get 2 teams and get 3 teams is still out there if you land on those. If you land on the get 3 teams, you immediately get 3 teams off the wheel for that 1 auction win. Couple seconds left. Mister, here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. There's Canada, one of the host nations. Canada off the board. We keep going. Still a get 2 teams and a get 3 teams on the board. Those pie slices getting bigger. Excuse me. 10 seconds on the clock. England, France, and Portugal still out there. Sweden, Japan, Uruguay, Mexico. We are down to 12 teams and the get 2 and get 3 spots. Mister's taking another one. Panama. Panama's coming off the board. Getting closer. Those pie slices getting bigger every time. Probably not. We're probably going to live right here. We'll see. But most likely we're going to stick to what we got right here. 10 seconds on the clock. 5 seconds left. The get 2 teams and the get 3 teams are still out there. MGD, here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. France. One of the big dogs off the board. Mbappe and friends. France comes off the board. Nice pickup there, MGD. France off the board. The get 2 and the get 3 still out there. England, Portugal still out there. We are down to 10 teams and the get 2, get 3. That'd be 5 of our 10 teams. Okay, MGD. He's not here, so I don't think that's going to hurt his feelings at all. Dasa, what's up, Dasa? Welcome in. I think that's your first win of the day. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Here we go, Dasa. 2 shuffles and a spin. Tunisia on that one. Appreciate you. Good luck. You never know what team's going to hit the big card. Tunisia off the board. We keep going. We are down to 9 teams plus a get 2 and a get 3 spot left on the board. Portugal, Mexico, England, all still out there. A get 2 and a get 3 teams still possible here. You land on the get 3, I will spin, and the next 3 teams that show up all go to you. Steeler fan. Here we go, Steeler fan. 2 shuffles and a spin. What do we got? We got Switzerland. Switzerland off the board. Switzerland are down. We're down to 8 teams. Plus the get 2 and get 3. This wheel can finish off very quickly if we hit that C3 and C2. Or get 2, get 3. You know, whatever. You know what I'm saying. 8 seconds on the clock. Sudden death on the auction. Japan, Iran, Mexico, Sweden, Portugal, England, Uruguay, and the Congo with a get 2 and get 3 still on the board. All right, Steeler fan, here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Get 2. It was almost on the line with Portugal. I don't know which I'd rather have. You get 2. Now, this does not stack with the get 3. It is the next 2 teams that I spin. You get them both, Steeler fan. Here we go. 2 spins. The first one, that does not count. That stays up. Again, it does not stack. Okay, it really wants me to do that, but I won't. Uruguay. Uruguay's team number 1, and team number 2 is Sweden. Sweden and Uruguay, Steeler fan. Sweden and Uruguay. 2 teams off the board. There's still the get 3. There's the get 3 and 6 teams. You could take half of this wheel in one spin if you get the get 3. Sweden and Uruguay. We're down to the final 6 teams. Mexico, England, Japan, Portugal still out there. Steeler fans taking another one. Can we hit that triple? Good luck, Steeler fan. I don't know, MGD, because it hasn't ever happened. Because there it goes right there. Oh, I need to take it off the wheel. There it goes right there. Nice hit, Steeler fan. You get 3 teams, and those 3 teams are England, Japan, and Portugal. Bang, bang, bang. England, Japan, and Portugal. Those were probably the top 3 teams on the board right there. Top 3 teams on the board. That is exactly why you go for the take 3 teams. England, Portugal, and Japan. Bang, bang, bang. Nice take, Steeler fan. MG, around here we root for people. We don't root against people, my friend. This is a community. This is a community of people. We root for each other here. Mister's taking the Congo. Congo off the board. We are down to just 2 teams left. Final 2 teams. Mexico and Iran. Mexico and Iran. Last 2 teams. Congo off the board. Hey, MGD, I don't need you to tell me how to run my show, please. We're good right here, man. We're having fun. We're opening some soccer cards. This is a positive community. MGD's gonna take it. Mexico. You got Mexico on that one. Mexico for $7. Not too shabby. Last team on the board is Iran. We hit a snake skin of Iran. We hit a snake skin of Iran on the last box. This is the last team on the board. If you haven't jumped in yet, go get this one. And we are running this break right after this auction. Right after this auction, we are running this break. $4. Iran, $4. We take it. Let's make sure everybody's good to go here. In 1 second, all of our payments are all paid up. Drew, there is 1 awaiting payment on the first auction of this break. I know you're good for it, just letting you know. Who has Germany? Patrick has Germany. Patrick, if you're here, MGD says he'll give you France for Germany. Give you guys a second. Let's get the wheel off. Get you guys looking at your teams real quick. There's the top half. I'll scroll down after this. Hi, Jake. Maradona manga. That would be cool. All right, we'll scroll down, take a look at the bottom half here. Give you guys a second. We had some people asking about some trades. I haven't seen anything come through. I'll give you another minute, see if we're going to work on any trades. If not, we will just jump right into our break. right. Last 10 seconds for any trades. Yes. Thank you. All right, let's get in the break. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's just jump right into it. Here we go. Let me mute the music real quick. I'll give you the mouse back in just a second, Jacob. All right. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. We will be running this back right after this. Another box. Prizm World Cup on release day. Let's get into it and have some fun. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. What do we got? I see a silver and a Pandora here. All the base cards will be shipped, but just for speed, we'll kind of go through them. Kieran Tierney for Scotland on the Pandora, non-numbered. Scotland going to Bruna. No trade was made. And a silver on the connections for the Netherlands. Timber and Timber. On those two. First pack. In the books. I have purple. Purple here. Riyad Mahrez. Dembele. Rodrigo. Godoy. San Diego FC. John McGinn. And a purple rookie Prizm to 299 is Arcus. Carlin's Arcus for Haiti. 197 to 299. Haiti going to Mr. YT. Like I said, you never know what team's going to hit the numbered cards. You missed one pack, MGD. We hit 2 silvers. Nothing crazy. Rabiot, Pulisic there. Mendez. Ooh, that's an auto. It's a silver auto. We'll hold it. Abraham Maza for Algeria on the silver. We have a silver auto. We're just going to hold that for the end of the box. Last box, our auto was in our last pack. No, that's a team color. Team color card. Yep, Germany. I was going to say black. No way. Team color. Goretzka, Xhaka. Bruno Fernandes, and a Prizm rookie of Thalo Asgard for Norway. Who's got Norway? Going to Patrick. Purple. Trophy hunting for Schlotterbeck. Sun there. Nico O'Reilly, David Rum, Nuno Mendes, Xavi Simons, and a rookie purple Prizm again to 299. Jorthi Mokio for Belgium, 47 to 299. Belgium. I don't know who's got Belgium because I can't see it on my screen and somebody's using my mouse. Nice hit for Belgium. Screamers of Koundé for France. Rashford. Camaras. And a silver of Jose Fajardo for Panama on the silver. Oh, did you have Belgium? That's right. Another purple. Okay. Thanks, Jake. Harry Kane. Almada. Ruben Neves, and a purple Prizm rookie, Daniel Svensson for Sweden. 280 at 299, Sweden. On this one, going to Steeler fan. Daniel Svensson rookie to 299. That's 3 purple Prizm rookies so far. Could it be a 4th? Ter Stegen. Almiron. Not a rookie, it's Pedri for Spain to 299. 284 of 299. Pedri for Spain. Going to MGD. Pedri to 299. All cards get sorted and sent, so I'm just, for speed purposes, I'm just going through the base cards a little quicker. I'm sure there's some France cards in there. Phil Foden, Enter Valencia, Martinelli, Kai Havertz, Sanabria, silver rookie of Jens Kastrup for Korea. Korea on that one, going to Drew. We have 3 packs left. We have a silver refractor auto that we're marinating for a bit here. Just try to see what else is coming from this box. Marcel Ruiz, Riyad Mahrez, Arfston hasn't played yet. Silver of Nzana for South Africa on the silver rookie, and a Matthew Ryan silver trophy hunting for Australia on those ones. Silvers. Could be spicy. Global reach of Baumgartner, Modric, Kubarsi, Bernardo Silva. And what do we got here? It is Ryan Christie for Scotland. Scotland showing up. 40 of 86. Ryan Christie. Ryan Christie for Scotland to 86. Scotland going to Bruna. There you go, Bruna. Must be because I'm ripping. Scotland showing up today. We have a Pandora here. Screamers of Arroyo for Uruguay. Alan Shearer there. Chris Wood and Kastrup on the rookie Pandora. That's 2 hits for Kastrup and Korea on the Pandora. And our auto. Our auto is a silver auto. Silver auto, and it is for Portugal. Vitor Bahia. Throwback keeper for Portugal. 55 of 75. Portugal going to Steeler fan. Grabbing multiple teams. Vitor Bahia. Keeper for Portugal. Legend to 75. 55 of 75. And that is our box. Ryan Christie to 86. Pedri to 299. Svensson, Mokio, Arcus, and Vitor Bahia to 75 on the auto. 5 numbered cards, which is what we're expected, but 4 of them purple prisms to 299 with 1 numbered to 86. Not as good as our last box. Last box had like 4 numbered cards under 100. That one, not the best. I wouldn't call that one the best box. Although numbered auto, last box. The first box had a base auto. That had a numbered legend auto. But the numbered cards left something to be desired there. Okay, let's get it going again. Nope, need this screen. Get my wheel back up. Moving into a fresh case now. Fresh case now for our next box. Let's get our wheel back up again. Get a new wheel going. Get another break going. Again, 3 of those get 2 teams. 1 get 3 teams on the wheel. 3 of those get 2. 1 get 3 on the wheel. Let's get into it. All 48 countries back on that wheel with those get 2 and get 3 spots. Let's do it, guys. Break number 3. Auction number 1, 20 seconds, sudden death. Good luck, good luck. Go get your teams. Everybody's live on that wheel. 3 chances to get 2 teams, 1 chance to get 3 teams in 1 spin. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. $8. $8 to kick it off is an absolute steal. Like I said, you got to go throw in your max bid. Oh, first spin of the wheel is a get 2. Get 2 for Declo. So again, it does not stack. It's the next two teams that I spin off the wheel are both yours. And that starts with Sweden. Sweden and Portugal. Sweden and Portugal. First two teams off the wheel, and they went for $8. You can't pass it up, guys. Go throw in your max bid. Give yourself a shot. Sweden and Portugal go in the first auction on a get two teams. That's how it goes. 5 seconds left on the clock here. 5 seconds. Oh, boys and girls, you're letting it get away. $8 back-to-back times. You just saw Sweden and Portugal go for $8. Bruna's gonna take down the Netherlands. Big teams coming off the board early, guys. $8 for the Netherlands. Don't miss out. Go put in your bid. Like I said, put in your max bid. Either somebody beats you or you win it. That's literally nothing else could happen. Either someone bests your best offer or you win. If everybody's sleeping and you put in your max bid and no one beats it, you win the auction. You get to spin the wheel. Couple seconds left. We are in the wrong direction right now, boys and girls. Bruna's taking down another one. Get these deals while you can, Bruna. Absolutely. 2 shuffles and a spin. Bruna's taken. Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia. Third team off the board. Third team off the board is Saudi Arabia. Brand new box from a fresh case of Prizm World Cup Hobby on release day. 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds on the clock. Again, these are $900 boxes. We should be seeing bids in the 30s. If you see it below that, you're getting an absolute steal, just like Drew did right now. Drew's taking down this one. 2 shuffles and a spin, and it is Switzerland. Switzerland off the board. 5 teams gone in the first 4 auctions. Switzerland goes there. 15 seconds on the clock. What's up, Drew? I had a great time yesterday. Unfortunate result, but can't beat being in the building for a United States World Cup game. I don't know if I'll ever get to do that again, so it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Not the result we wanted, though. Paul's coming in. What's up, Paul? Paul's taking a shot for $11. Why not? Why not? Paul hitting a nasty Jackson dart with me Wednesday, and now he's hitting the get 3 team spot. Again, Paul, this does not stack. Guys, $11. That just went for $11. He's getting 3 teams for $11. What did I say about putting in your max bid? If somebody beats it, they beat it. Paraguay, Croatia, and the Congo. It's 3 teams. 3 teams is 3 teams for $11. If I said, hey, would you do Paraguay, Congo, and Croatia for $11? I think you'd be like, yeah, sure. Congo and Paraguay. Don't sleep on these auctions, guys. We've already had one of the get 2 teams and now the get 3 teams off the board. Still some big teams out there. Argentina, Brazil, England, France, Germany. United States still out there. Again, these are $900 boxes. We should be seeing auctions in the 30s, into the 40s. Right now, we're at $16. You guys are getting absolute steals on every auction, so take advantage. Put in your bid. Here we go, Paul. Tunisia. Tunisia. You never know what card's going to hit the big card. Tunisia off the board. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. Go again. 5 seconds on the clock. Bruna sneaking in there. Last second snipe. Here we go, Bruna. Oh, I didn't get the wheel started again. That's my bad. Well, it turned into Senegal. Senegal for Bruna. Senegal off the wheel. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death auctions. Still get two team spots left on that wheel. 10 teams off the board so far. Argentina, England, France, Belgium, Germany, Mexico, United States, Spain, all still there. Paul's gonna win another one. When are you back in the PYT chair? I know the schedule has been switched up. I'll be back on Tuesday. Spain coming off the board. Absolute steal there, Paul. Paul's hitting some big ones, man. Spain off the board. We just figured since I went to the World Cup yesterday and this product came out today, it's like, why not do a little fun little eBay show? I am in the normal chair. Got my 1 of 1 cam today. Chuck has golden hands. Right on, Raymond. Right on, Raymond. Nice hit, brother. Hey, you bought the box, you picked the box. I had nothing to do with it. 5 seconds on the clock. We're at $12. Absolute steals on these auctions. What happened, boys and girls? We're cracking into a fresh case here. Fresh case. Mangas and color blasts. Color wheels. Alter egos. Fresh case of product here. Jordan coming off the board. $12 was that last one. Like I said, average should be around $30. You're seeing absolute steals right now. Go get yours. Go get yours. Cabot. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Qatar. Qatar coming off next. Where's Qatar? Nope. Number 10. Cutter. All right, another team down. That is, I think that is 13 teams off the board so far. Still Belgium, Argentina, England, France, Germany, Mexico, the United States, all on the board still. Good teams out there. 10 seconds on the clock here. Couple seconds left. Every auction so far has been an absolute steal, guys. This is a $900 box, and you're getting in for $16 right now. Is insane. Take advantage while you can. Get in there. Boom. Another 2 teams for Paul. All right, Paul. This one's going to be Ghana. Ghana and Mexico. Ghana and Mexico off the board. Where's only one get 2 team spin left on this wheel already. And everything's been going for absolute steals. Go get yours. Ghana and Mexico off the board on that one. All good, Bruna. I know you're good for it. I'm not too worried about it. But I checked it. I saw. 5 seconds left, guys. Brand new products. Prizm World Cup out today. Mangas and color blasts and color wheels and Prismanias and all that good stuff. BB Low, what's up? And this is coming from a fresh case now. 2 shuffles and a spin. Here you go. And you're getting Austria. Well then. Good day, mate. Austria. Alrighty, we go again. Austria off the board. $10 seconds on the clock. Like I said, guys, put in your max bid. Either you win it or you know what you have to beat next time. Cabot taking it down. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. There's our last Get 2 teams. They all came off. All 3 Get 2s and the Get 3 came off within the first 13 spins. You got to take advantage when the wheel is given out. How about that one? Right on the edge. Argentina and England, and it goes Argentina's way. For your first of 2 teams, Argentina and the United States of America. Look at that. USA and Argentina in one spin for $17. Could have been you. You got to put your bids in. USA and Argentina come off the wheel. We go again. 20 seconds on the clock. Got sniped. Tough looks. That's why you put in your max bid. Make it worthwhile. 5 seconds on the clock. All right, Declo. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Scotland. Scotland's been hitting very well. Been hitting very well. All right, 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. Put in your bids. Let's get it going, guys. France, Germany, England still on the board. Belgium as well. Belgium, Brazil, France, Germany, England, all still out there. Still getting steals on these bids. There we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. There goes another good one. There goes Belgium. KDB and the boys. Romelu Lukaku. Belgium off the board. Okay. Here we go. Five seconds on the clock. Cabot coming in. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin, and we get Iraq. Iraq off the board. This is bothering me. I gotta fix it. Okay. Egypt. All right. Iraq off the board. 16 auctions down. We go again. 20 seconds on the clock. 27 teams left. Still got names like Brazil, Egypt, France, England, Germany, Japan still out there, Morocco, semi-finalists in the last World Cup. Couple seconds left. Astro fan. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. South Africa. South Africa coming off the wheel. Here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death style. Go get your teams. England, France, Germany, Brazil, all still on the board. Korea with Sun. Japan still on the board. Morocco, Norway with Holland. Erling Haaland and Norway still on the board. Cabot gonna grab this one. Gonna grab Morocco. There goes Morocco off the board. 20 seconds on the clock. Keep it going. Brazil, England, France, Germany, Norway still out there. Not an order. It's a shipping notification. Couple seconds left on this auction. Get on in there. Deluxe. What's up, Deluxe? 2 bids on that one, guys. 2 bids. Where's everybody at? Let's have some fun. Big team still on this board. There goes Haiti. Haiti down. We keep going. Brazil, England, Germany, France, Norway, all still out there. That's 5 top teams. Still on the board. 10 seconds on the clock for this one. Deluxe taking it down again. All right, good luck. 2 shuffles and a spin. Taking down England. There goes one of the big ones. England off the board. Nice hit. Still some good ones out there. Brazil, France, Germany, Norway. England off the board. Do, 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 do. Five seconds left. Some big chase teams still out there. Cabot gonna grab that one. 2 shuffles and a spin. There goes Norway. That wheel is paying out again, guys. Big teams are jumping off. That's back-to-back big team hits. England and Norway going back-to-back. Don't miss out. Go get your spin. 20 seconds on the clock. Brazil, France, Germany still out there. Brazil, France, Germany on the board. 5 seconds on the clock. We're at $1. Oh, boys and girls, absolute steals right now. Deluxe. Grabbing Korea, getting the sunny chase. Korea. That is England, Norway, Korea in back-to-back-to-back spins. Good teams coming off this board. Go get your spins, guys. That one was $11. Could have been yours to get Korea. Get on in there. Get your teams. 10 seconds on the clock. We are open. This is coming from a fresh case. First box out of a new case. Prizm World Cup Soccer Hobby. Looking for mangas, Color Blast, Prismanias, Alter Egos. 1 auto in every box. Doesn't hurt anybody. Drew. Gonna grab this one. 2 shuffles and a spin. Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan taking it down. 20 seconds on the clock. We go again. Brazil, France, Germany still out there in this one. Top team still out there to chase. 10 seconds on the clock. Drew's going to take another. Here we go, Drew. It's going to be Iran. Drew's taking Iran, number 24. 19 teams left. Still got France, Germany, Brazil out there. Let's keep it going. Let's have some fun. 20 seconds, sudden death. If it works on eBay, Gambit, if that's what you ship to on eBay, works for us. If you normally get your other eBay packages, it's all the same thing. It's all eBay. Loco, what's up, Loco? $7. $7 to come in here. We got Portugal, or not Portugal, excuse me. We got Brazil, France, and Germany on the wheel. Colombia coming off the wheel. I mean, yeah, I don't know, Gambit, because, like, if that's how you normally get eBay stuff, we just put the sticker, you know, we just put the label on the package and it goes. So shouldn't have a problem. I haven't heard of there being a problem with PO boxes. I would imagine it works. 20 seconds on the clock. Brazil, France, Germany, big chase team still out there. 10 seconds to get in here. This is the first box from a fresh case of Prizm World Cup on release day. First box out of a fresh case. Loco taking this one down. 2 shuffles and a spin. There goes one of the big boys. There goes Brazil. $15 for Brazil. Not too shabby. Brazil off the board. Letting these big teams get away. Could have been you. All you got to do is this. Yeah, Bruno was right there. It was $15. Five seconds on the clock. Germany, France. Germany, France still out there. $10. Loco. Getting Canada, one of the host nations. I forgot to put in Brazil on the last one, and that was Canada. Canada off the board. Get me a Memphis. Okay, I'll work on it. Ten seconds left. France and Germany still on that board. 5 seconds left. Ooh, boy. Deals, 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 deals. Cabot. Not in order. Uruguay. Uruguay coming off the board. Boom, 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 boom. Uruguay coming off the board. 15 teams left. Germany, Japan, France. Still out there. Five seconds left on the clock here. Get in on this one. If you haven't jumped in yet, now's a great time to go snag a team. Deluxe. Two shuffles and a spin. Deluxe. Cape Verde. Cape Verde coming on this one. What do they got? Two draws so far, Cape Verde? 15 seconds on the clock. France and Germany are still out there. Mbappe and France still on the board. 5 seconds left. Who's taking this one down? Cabot. Here we go. Japan off the board. Always a solid squad. Always a solid squad. All right, 20 seconds on the clock. We go again. Fresh case, first box from a case. Brand new today, 2026 Panini Prizm FIFA World Cup Hobby. At least 5 numbered cards and an auto in each box. We're looking for a manga, color blast, color wheel, Prismania, all that good stuff. Paul's back in. What's up, Paul? Panama off the board. Panama down. We're down to 12 teams left. Dozen teams left. Still Germany and France on the wheel. Dozen teams left, and Germany and France are still out there. 5 seconds left. Paul's taking that one. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. It could have been our opponent from yesterday, but it ends up being our next opponent, Bosnia. Bosnia coming off the wheel for Paul. We will see them in the next round. 11 teams left. Still France and Germany out there. 20 seconds on the clock. France and Germany still out there with 11 teams left. Don't miss out. If you haven't jumped in yet, now is a great time to do so. 3 seconds. Cave it. Gonna take Germany. Germany's coming off the board. One of the big boys left. Nice hit for $13. Germany goes. And then there were 10. France still up there. Algeria, Australia, Curacao, Czechia, Ecuador, Egypt, France, Ivory Coast, New Zealand. That's the last one. Turkey. Nothing looks right when I try to spell Egypt. It looks wrong every way I spell it. Egypt. E-G-Y. So it is right. I'm just a big dum-dum. E-G-Y-G-P. E-G-Y-P-T. Okay. Loco. I'm going to take this one. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Ecuador. Ecuador coming off the board. Who beat Germany yesterday. Germany and Ecuador go back to back. So I did have Egypt spelled right. G-Y. E-G-Y-P-T. Okay. I'm actually going to Egypt next weekend? No way. That's crazy. How long is that flight? 15 seconds on the clock. France still out there. 9 teams left. 9 teams left, and France is still out there. 5 seconds on the clock. Beetle. Almost 11 hours. That is a long flight. That is a long flight. 18 hours of travel total, I believe it. Curacao coming off the board for Beetle. Appreciate you. Curacao. We're down to 8. France is still out there. 20 seconds on the clock. It is a sudden death auction, so once that clock hits 0, that is done. So make sure you get your bid in. If you want to put in your max bid, either you win it or you know what you have to beat next time. 5 seconds on the clock. Beetle's gonna take another one. 2 shuffles and a spin. Beetle gets Czechia. Czechia off the board. Down to 7. Algeria, Australia, Egypt, France, Ivory Coast, New Zealand, and Turkey. Turkey. 10 seconds on the clock. France still out there. Mbappe. Imagine hitting a manga Mbappe and you got in for like 10 bucks. Deluxe. See what we get here. Shuffle, shuffle, spin. Taking down New Zealand. New Zealand off the board. Down to the final 6. It is a dice roll. France, one of the top teams, finalists of the last World Cup, winners 2 World Cups ago. Back-to-back finalists. France still on the board. 6 teams left. 5 seconds on the clock. We're at $3. Oh my goodness. Your odds get better on France. And we go down to $6. $6 for a 1 in 6 shot at France. Goes to Algeria. Algeria off the board. It's now a 1 in 5. A 1 in 5. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death. First box of a fresh case. France on the board with 5 teams left. Egypt, Turkey, Ivory Coast, Australia, and France. You got 10 seconds. Get on in there. Go get France. If they go off the board, all you had to just swipe one more time. Maybe it would have been yours. Paul's going to take a shot. Here we go, Paul. Shuffle, shuffle. Bam. There they go. That's what it was. That's what you had to do. Just had to win that auction. Just had to win the auction. Can't win the team if you don't win the auction. We're down to our final 4. You can pick it. You win this one, you tell me which team you want. Turkey, Ivory Coast, Egypt, and Australia. If you win the auction, you just type in the chat which team and I'll give it to you. Final 4. Final 4 teams. You tell me which one you want, and you can have it. Deluxe. Which one you want, Deluxe? Ivory Coast. You got it? Ivory Coast. Boom. We're down to 3. Ivory Coast off the board. Okay. Run the next auction. Same thing. You win the auction, you tell me which team you want. Egypt, Turkey, Australia. Final 3. 2 of them in USA's group. You win the auction, you tell me what team. 5 seconds on the clock. Do it again, Deluxe. What do we want? Egypt, Australia, or Turkey? Turkey. Arda Guler. Turkey. Turkey off the board. One more time. You tell me, Egypt or Australia? Egypt or Australia? Mo Salah. Mo Salah and Egypt. 5 seconds. Cabot, let me know. Egypt. Bang. Last team on the board is Australia. You win this auction, you're getting in on Australia. 20 seconds on the clock. Go snag 'em. Deluxe taking down Australia. And that is our list for the break. Appreciate you. Get a new wheel up for the next break. Just have that ready to go. Boom. Get that wheel out of here. All right. Let's take a look at your teams. Right over here. Whoop. That wheel out of here. There's your teams. I will scroll down here in just a second. All right, scroll on down so you can see the other half. And then we'll be ready to go. Another box of Prizm. Appreciate you guys, man. All right. Let's get going. Good luck, everybody. Mute that music real quick. Whoops. Here we go. Next box. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Appreciate you guys, man. Stick around. We're going to run it back again after this. This is our first box from a fresh case. Fresh case on release day. Come on, manga. I have a Pandora, Onana, Trezeguet, Timmy Weah, didn't have a great game yesterday, Andy Robertson, Diego Gomez, and a Pandora non-numbered Xavi Simons for the Netherlands. Bruna said, get me a Memphis. I got you a Xavi. So far, another Pandora. Toure, Diego Luna, who didn't make the squad, Reinders, another Pandora, Hussein on the rookie for Iraq, Ayman Hussein on the Pandora rookie, and a silver Ito. That's upside down. I didn't realize it was. Junya Ito on that one. That's a cool looking card. Oops. More silver. Perisic, Rudiger. There's a Memphis. Boom. We did it. Cancelo. Whoa, out of nowhere. Yeremy Pino on the auto for Spain. Spain auto in this one. Spain going to Paul. Yeremy Pino auto for Spain. Not numbered. Nice hit. Going to Paul. There you go. Gannon Doak for Scotland. Out of nowhere on that auto. Switzerland here. Moises Caicedo. Zinedine Zidane. Look at that. Zidane there. Mbolo. And a Lionel Messi on the Prizm. Look at that. Messi Prizm for Argentina. Who's got Argentina in this one? Argentina going to Kaba. Nice hit. Messi on the Prizm. Not numbered, but it's Messi. We have a purple here. Ferran Torres. Jude Bellingham. Rafinha. Iniesta. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a purple Prizm to 299. Obed Vargas for Mexico. 270 of 299. Mexico going to Paul. It's our first numbered card, so we should have about 5 more. Or 4 more still to come. You should get at least 5 numbered cards in a Prizm hobby box. Another purple, man. Trophy hunting with Van Dijk. Koundé, Declan Rice, Anthony Robinson, NDI for Everton. Purple Prizm, John Stones for England. England, former Everton player right there, John Stones. England gonna go to Deluxe. John Stones, 127 of 299 on the purple Prizm. We need to see more color that isn't purple Prizm. Seen too many of those. Man. Alaba, Sane, McAllister, Damian Downs, Isak, Leao, and a rookie, Elizanov for Uzbekistan. Elizanov rookie for Uzbekistan, 210 of 299. Uzbekistan going to Drew on that one. Refractor Screamers of Bernardo Silva, Salah, John Stones, Yorkes, Neto, and a silver of Yeremy Pino. We just hit the auto of him. And there's a silver for Spain going to Paul. Koundé, Adele, Anthony Gordon, gross. And silver of Demirovic for Bosnia. On that one, on the silver. We got 3 packs left. I think we should still see 2 numbered cards. There's blue. It's not purple. Alphonso Davies. It's Hannibal. Erling Haaland. And a blue of Christian Romero for Argentina. A little color match there, blue. Argentina on the blue. Gonna go to Cabot on that one. 29 of 40 on the blue. Nice hit. Christian Romero for Argentina. We got 2 packs left here in this box. That one I think is numbered to 86. James Rodriguez. Obed Vargas. Gabriel Schotterbach. Julian Ryerson. Ryan Christie. And it's going to be Cody Gakpo for the Netherlands to 86. 39 of 86. Gakpo for the Netherlands. Netherlands going to Bruna. Bruna, we're getting closer. That's a nice hit, though. Cody Gakpo to 86 for the Netherlands. Last pack right here. Diallo, Gnabry, Julian Alvarez, Che Adams, Ramon Sosa, Circati on the silver, and a silver Screamers of Madueke for England. England going to Deluxe on that one, and the Circati for Australia, which was what, the last team off the board? Yeah, going to Deluxe on the silver as well. We got a little Prizm Messi right there. We take that. Take that. Gakpo to 86. Christian Romero to 40. And then to 299, Alisnov, Stones, Obed Vargas, and our auto, Yeremy Pino for Spain on that one. Appreciate you guys getting that one filled, man. We can run this back again. Run this back again. That is the first box out of that case. First box out of that case. Let's keep it going. I'll get another one up and cooking in just a second here. Get that wheel up on the board again. Get that thing spinning. Get it all shuffled up. Somebody give me a number 1, 2, or 3. I got 3 boxes here on the top of this case. 1, 2, or 3. Two. Loco says 2. One, 2. Boom. There's our box. Loco said box 2. All right, let's get it going. Fresh wheel. All teams are available, and again, 3 of those spots that say get 2 teams, where if you hit that, the next 2 teams I spin both go to you. There's also one that says get 3 teams. Same concept. You land on that. Next 3 spins. Next 3 teams I spin all go to you. Absolutely good opportunity for you to get extra teams for your spins. Let's get it going. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death on the auction. Fresh wheel, fresh box. 10 seconds on the clock. Let's have some fun. Bruna taking the first one down. Boys and girls, you're getting absolute steals right now. Average spin price should be around $30. If you're seeing anything under that, you're getting apps. Oh my goodness gracious. Bruna. Right off the bat. Right off the bat. Let's see what 3 teams we start with. Chechia. My goodness, Bruna. For $10. She's going to get 3 teams here for $10. Chechia. Oh, Morocco. And the Congo. Chechia, Morocco, and the Congo all off the wheel on the first spin. There goes our triple team spin. First one. Don't let the first auction slip away, guys. Only $10. Bruna got 3 teams there. Keep it going. Next one. Next one's up. 5 seconds on the clock. Loco's gonna grab it. Here we go, Loco. 2 shuffles and a spin. That's going to be Canada, one of the host nations. Canada off the board. 20 seconds on the clock. We go again. There are 3 get 2 team spots out there. You land on that spot. I spin again twice, and whatever teams it lands on, those are your teams. Let's get into it. 5 seconds on the clock. We're at $6, guys. Average price on these spins should be $30. You guys are getting absolute steals. Don't let them get away when you have the opportunity. Bruna's going to take it. 2 shuffles and a spin. Bruna. Going to take down Switzerland. Switzerland coming off the board for Bruna. Boom. Okay. We go again. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death auction. Get your bids in. Second box out of the case. Prizm World Cup. No short prints have been found yet. 5 seconds on the clock. $5, boys and girls. $5. Absolutely insane. You're getting crazy deals here. No one wanted 6. 6 was too much. Crazy. Cape Verde off the board for $5. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Let's keep it going. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death auction. New product just came out today. New product just came out today. Loco, taking it down. 2 shuffles and a spin. Egypt. There goes Egypt. They were there late last time. Late last time. They are gone now. 20 seconds on the clock. We go again. Seven seconds left. We're at $3, boys and girls. Get on in there. Get your deals. Like I said, average spin here should be $30. If you're seeing 10, why not put in a bid? Absolutely ridiculous right now. Loco gets Germany. There goes the big boy team. We hit an auto earlier for Germany. Germany off the board. Germany gone. We go again. 20 seconds on the clock. Why is eBay hitting me with $5 shipping again? I don't know, Bruno. Just send an email to our team. You know we'll take care of it. We will send you the refund. What's up, Hazy? Loco getting in again. He just hit, Loco just hit Germany. What's next? Mexico. There's two of the three host nations off the board. USA still out there. Argentina, Brazil, France, England, Portugal, Spain. 20 seconds on the clock. All right, Loco coming in on this one. What's up, Andy? Here we go, Loco. 2 shuffles and a spin. Argentina. There goes Messi for $12. Spain or Argentina off the board for Loco. How many boards were on the team to start? 48. Every team in the World Cup. Each new breakup, but you shouldn't be. Shouldn't be. But I don't work at eBay, so just send our team a message and we'll fix it on the back end if you're dealing with that. I don't work there, so I can't fix it, you know what I mean? Loco taking another one. 2 shuffles and a spin. New Zealand. Off the board. Let's keep it going. 20 seconds on the clock. $2. Loco taking this one down. That looked weird on eBay. What was the last one? New Zealand. Loco's personal box continues with Colombia. Colombia off the board. Let's do it. 20 seconds on the clock. $5 seconds. We're at $10. Portugal, Spain, Brazil, England, France, all on the board. USA still out there. All right, Loco, here we go. Iran. Off the board for Loco. Let's do it again. 20 seconds. Iran. We started it. We started it with the triple. The get 3 teams. The first spin of this break was get 3 teams. There are 3 get 2 team spots on the wheel. If you land on that, I spin the wheel twice. The next 2 teams that we spin both go to you. Well, what's happening, Captain? What's happening, Captain? What's eBay doing this time? Well, you're in on this one. Okay, cool. Here's your spin, Captain. England for $6. I think that's a win. $6 spin to get England. Nicely done. England off the board. We keep going. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, sometimes, you know. Auction failed to start. Try again. Well, this is good. 20 seconds. Okay, work this time. Oh, eBay. Oh, eBay, we're having fun. 15 seconds left. This is a box of Prizm World Cup on release day. This is the second box out of a new case. We have not hit any of those short print case hit level products. No mangas, no color blasts, no Prismanias, anything like that. Second box out of a case. Loco. Yeah. Isn't eBay great? Loco's getting Haiti. Haiti's off the board. We'll send to Berto. I don't know what Berto's gonna do. I don't know. Goofy stuff. Goofy stuff. USA still on the board. Portugal still out there. Netherlands, France, Brazil, Belgium. Good teams out there. Captain, come back in. Let's do it. 2 shuffles and a spin. There goes Jordan. There goes Jordan. Nope, this is Captain, not Loco. Jordan off the board. Jordan off the board. Robert? Roberto? Robert? Do you guys have multiple locations? We have 2 studios. So usually there's an eBay live studio over there. There's this studio over here. So sometimes Berto's in that studio. Sometimes he's in this studio. Usually I'm in this studio. I usually do our main show, which is on like Twitch and YouTube. And then Cam and Berto are on eBay Live most days. Couple seconds left. We're at $3. Oh, boys and girls, $3. $3. What a steal for BB Low. Let's do it. $3 spin gets... Of course it does. It gets 2 teams. That does not stack, but the next 2 teams that show up are yours. And those would be South Africa and... Korea. South Africa and Korea both come off the board. Nice hit there, BB. South Africa and Korea. Get that over here. Korea and South Africa. Nicely done. eBay's having issues. Of course it is. It's okay. Still get to rip the boxes. Didn't think you knew who I was talking about. Captain Trip, I'm their manager, so I knew. I was just... That's why I was like, you're going to send it to Berto. I was like, I don't know what he's going to do that I can't do. But all good. All good, brother. So I usually run our main channel show, and then Berto and Cam are on eBay Live. All right, Captain, let's do another one. 2 shuffles and a spin. Tunisia. Tunisia off the board. Remove. Refresh. Fire again. Just sent home stuff like this before, so I already have it. Oh, gotcha. Cool. 10 seconds on the clock. We're at it. We're at $2. USA still out there. Portugal, Spain, France, Brazil still on that board. $5. eBay. Fun. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Qatar. It was very close to a get 2 teams. Qatar off the board. We go again. 20 seconds on the clock. Sudden death on the auction. Don't miss out if you can. Get on in there, get your teams. We still have 2. We still have 2 get 2 team spots left on that wheel. If you land on it, you get 2 teams off the wheel immediately. Captain's coming in again. 2 shuffles and a spin. Uzbekistan. You never know what team's going to hit something. Never know. Uzbekistan off the board. That's 18 auctions down, which would give us 30 left. But I think we're at 27 left because we already hit the give 3 and the give 2. Oh, good, Captain. It ebbs and it flows. You know what I mean? You got to ride the roller coaster. You got to ride the wave. Some breaks are up. Some breaks are down. I still get to open the box, though. That's the fun part. Taking another one. Here we go. Australia. Australia off the board. We go again. Captain, it says awaiting payment on those last 2. You got time, or actually on like 4 of your orders from this break, it says awaiting payment. You got time to take care of it, but I just figured I'd let you know. No rush. Appreciate you. Drew, coming back in. 2 shuffles and a spin. Here we go. Drew's getting Austria. Well then. Australia and Austria go back to back. Back to back, Australia, Austria. We keep going. 20 seconds on the clock. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Couple seconds left. Appreciate you, Captain. BA, what's up, BA? Welcome in. I think that's your first win of the day. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Yeah, you're good. You're good, Captain. Thank you. BA, here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Good luck, good luck. That's going to be Brazil. There goes Brazil. Good time to come in. Well done. Brazil off the board. USA still out there. USA, Belgium, Croatia, France, Japan, Netherlands, Portugal, Norway, Spain, and the USA all still out there. Sorry, Bruna. Bruna said she will trade for Brazil, BA. Bruna has Switzerland and Morocco. Czechia, Congo. Yep, those four. Captain, coming back in. Here we go. 2 shovels and a spin. There's the good old US of A. USA going to the captain. Nice hit. I would like to pull a USA auto. 20 seconds on the clock. We go again. 23 teams left and still 2 team spots. Still 2 team spots. If you land on that spot, I take it off the board and I spin it. First 2 teams that it lands on, you get both of those teams. There are 2 team spots left on the wheel. Loco. Just saw a break of 3 boxes and 2 autos for Dempsey and Landon Donovan. Sick. Saw Dempsey yesterday. Algeria for Loco. Yeah, I think I have a Donovan auto from Prizm, but it was back when he played for Everton, because that's my team. And I figured my favorite American player playing when he randomly played on my favorite team. Yeah, I gotta get that auto. I have a CP10 as well. I don't have a Dempsey auto. And I'm in the market for Tim Howard. Keep it going. 10 seconds left on the clock. Belgium, Croatia, Ecuador, France, Japan, Netherlands, Norway, Portugal, Spain still on the board. That's Pulistic for me. I'm a Chelsea fan. There you go. There you go. Loco taking it down. Ivory Coast. There goes the Ivory Coast. Boom. Off the board we go again. No, you're good, Captain. You're fine. No harm, no foul. I didn't think anything of it. But yeah, absolute steals right now in the chat. All good, you know. Once I start a break, we got to see it to the end, so ride the wave, you know what I mean? Raquel, what's up? First order of the day, I believe. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you and good luck. Let's get you a spin. 2 shuffles and a spin. Good time to come in. Portugal. CR7. Good luck, good luck. CR7. Portugal off the board. Spain still out there. France still out there. Norway for Holland. Croatia, Ecuador. Still on the board. 10 seconds left on this one. Netherlands still out there. We hit a nice Gakpo numbered card in the last break. 5 seconds on the clock. Raquel taking down another one. Two shuffles and a spin, and that is Japan. Japan. Off the board. Raquel, those 2 orders are showing up as awaiting payment on my end. Just need to have that processed by the end of the wheel. No rush. Let me know if you need any assistance, if you need an invoice or anything like that. Happy to assist, but just showing awaiting payment on my end right now. $8 seconds left. We're at $1, boys and girls. Get on in there. Get your teams. They're going for a steal. What a name. Welcome in. I'm pretty sure that's your first order of the day. Thank you for being here. You are allowed to trade all my teams for Brazil. Be right back. Okay. Good to know. 86-29, getting 2 teams. So how this works, there is another get 2 team spot on the board, but it does not stack. So I'm going to spin it twice. The next 2 teams I spin are both yours. That would be Iraq and Panama. Almost France. Panama and Iraq there on 1 spin for you. Little double up. There's still 1 more of those get 2 team spots left. 20 seconds on the clock. Spain is still out there. Sweden, Norway, Netherlands, Belgium, France, Croatia, Senegal. 2 seconds. V is taking down another one. See what we got here. 2 shuffles and a spin. There's France. V, you're coming in at a perfect time. Hitting a double and then hitting one of the biggest teams on the board. There's France off the board. Wheel is paying out right now. Go get yours. 20 seconds on the clock. $5 seconds left. We're at $1. Whoop. V's gonna take another one. 2 shuffles and a spin. We got 16 teams and a 2 for 1 left. Saudi Arabia off the board. Saudi Arabia down to 15 teams. Good luck. $10 seconds. We're at $1, boys and girls. Trade Iraq and Saudi. 4. Any takers in the chat? Paul's going to take it down for $3. $3. With Spain on the board. There goes Ghana for Tree Fitty. Not even Tree Fitty. Not even Tree Fitty. Keep it going. 20 seconds on the clock. What's up, Jim? 8 seconds left. We're at $2. This is a $900 box. You guys are getting absolute steals with these prices. Let's get in there. Taking it down. What is this? Prizm World Cup. Prizm World Cup came out today. Turkey off the board. I saw them play yesterday. Wasn't the result I wanted, but it was the result I got. 20 seconds on the clock. $900 box. You guys are getting steals when you're jumping in on these teams right now. Spain is still out there. Sweden, Norway, Belgium, Netherlands. And there is still a get 2 teams spot on the wheel. If you land on it, you get 2 of the teams. For that 1 auction win, The is taking another one. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. Sweden. Good team. Alexander Isak. Sweden off the board. We keep going. We are down to a dirty dozen teams and that double spots. Dirty dozen teams and that double spot. Paul's taking that one. 2 shuffles and a spin. There's the 2-team spot. Nicely done. Let's do some more spins. Keegan, thank you. Appreciate you. Croatia on the first spin. And Croatia and the Netherlands. Very nice. Croatia and the Netherlands both off the board for Paul there. Nice little twosome there. Croatia and the Netherlands. Croatia, Netherlands. Cronet for $13. Not too shabby. And now we're down to 10 teams left. Belgium, Spain, Ecuador, Norway, Scotland, Senegal, Uruguay, Ecuador, all still on the board. And the call heading back from Gulf Shores, Alabama, a 13-hour drive to Oklahoma. As soon as you started the stream with the clock going, I joined. Ever since the time began. Keegan, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Raquel, welcome back. We're down to our final 10 teams here. There goes Belgium. Very nice. Very nice hit there. KDB, Lukaku, and the boys. We're down to 9. Again, this is a $900 box. $900 box. You guys are getting in for like $10 here. Go grab your teams. Don't miss out. Spain is still on the board. Norway still on the board. 5 seconds left. We're at $1 with Spain and Norway on the board and 9 teams left. There it goes for $6. $6, boys and girls. What was that in the last one? Belgium. $6 to get in. Could be Spain, could be Norway with Holland. There goes Uruguay. We're down to 8. Down to 8. Spain and Norway. You have a 25% chance of hitting one of the biggest teams on the board. From the get-go, Spain and Norway. 15 seconds on the clock. Nobody's bid yet, guys. Spain and Norway are out there. Couple seconds left. Who wants it? It is a sudden death auction. $5 with Spain and Norway on the board. This will be the last break of the day. The Bosnia. This is my last break of the day, so these are the last few teams. Make them count. Bosnia off the board. We are down to 7 teams left. Spain and Norway still out there. Last 7 teams on the auctions for the day. Go get them. Couple seconds left. The Spain, Norway still out there. Did we snipe one? We got Senegal. That's not too shabby. Mane's a good hit. Senegal off the board. And then there were 6. You have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting one of the biggest teams available. Spain and Norway are up there, yes. Oh yeah, cool. Spain and Norway. Top teams still on the board. 6 teams left. 8 seconds on this one. Go get them. Cole, welcome in. I think that's your first order of the day. It's a good time to get it. Let's see it. 2 shuffles and a spin. Did you snipe the right team? There's Paraguay. Paraguay off the board. You now have a 40% chance of hitting one of the biggest teams to chase. Norway with Holland. Spain, one of the front runners of the tournament. Both still on the wheel with 5 teams remaining. You got 15 seconds. It's a sudden death auction. I would suggest putting in your max bid and letting the chips fall where they may. 5 seconds on the clock. We're at $1. V, taking it down. Let's see. 40% shots. Curacao just past Norway. Curacao off the board. We are down to our final 4, and 2 of them are top teams. You have a 50% chance of hitting one of the biggest teams there is to get. 20 seconds on the clock. Ten seconds left. Norway, Ecuador, Spain, and Scotland. Scotland's hit very well today. Couple seconds left. Cole's gonna take that one. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. There goes Spain. That's a very nice one. Spain off the board. Nice hit. Spain down. We're down to our final 3. Norway, Scotland, and Ecuador. Final 3. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Raquel gonna take it down. Here we go, Raquel. 2 shuffles and a spin. And we end up with Ecuador. Final 2 teams. 50-50. Norway and Scotland. Holland. Down to the last 2 teams. Scotland has hit very well for us today as well. I think we've hit numbered cards in every box we've opened for Scotland. Last 2 teams, Norway and Scotland. 10 seconds on this auction if you want to spin the wheel. This is my last break of the day, so get on in there. If you want to get involved, these are the last 2 auctions for you to be able to win. D-Nick, what's up? Good luck, good luck. Here we go. 2 shuffles and a spin. There goes Norway. Erling Haaland. Nicely done. Norway off the board, which means the last team on the board is one of my favorite places in the world. We're looking at Scotland. You win this auction, you win Scotland. And we are running this break. Appreciate you guys, man. Last auction of the day for me. Cam will be here later tonight. Having more fun. What's up, Nick? D-Nick. D-Nick's going to take it down. He's getting Norway and Scotland. That's pretty good. Norway and Scotland. And we are done. Raquel still showing awaiting payment on number 41 and number 34. Still showing awaiting payment. Need to have that processed, or I have to put those teams back on the board. Have to have payment by the completion of the wheel. Let me know if you're having any issues there, Raquel, but just need showing awaiting payment on number 34 and 41. Let me know. Thank you. No rush, just letting you know. And then we will run this box. After this, I will be logging off of eBay Live. I'll still be running the rest of my normal show. If you know where to find me, you know where to find me. Well, we'll be sticking around. And then you can catch Berto at 5 p.m. Pacific tonight. I think he's doing some baseball. If I remember correctly, he should be doing some baseball tonight. But thank you guys for being part of the show today. Hope you had some fun. A little change of pace, a little soccer. Why not? Just waiting for Raquel to process the payment on some of her spots. Once she's good to go, we'll be ready to rip this box, have some fun. Appreciate you guys hanging out today, man. Just waiting for these last couple payments to come through. And then we will be good to go to rip this thing and get on our way. Let me know if you need an invoice, Raquel. Happy to send an invoice. Think it went through? Okay, let me just... Hasn't shown up. It hasn't adjusted on my screen yet. One of them went through. Still looking like 41, which was... Yeah, number 41. 34 says paid. Good to go on that one. Other one, let me just refresh that page. Yeah, this last one, one of them shows up as paid now. The other one still says awaiting payment. If you want, I can just send you an invoice real quick, since it's just that one order. I'll just send you an invoice. If you don't need it, it's fine, but... I'm just gonna send you an invoice just in case. Appreciate everybody's patience here. Last rip of the day. Have to call my card company, please. Put the last one back. Okay. All good. Appreciate you. Gotta add one more listing. Appreciate your quick response there. No worries. Apologies for the issue. Okay, let me get my wheel going one more time. Okay, so we got to put Ecuador back on the wheel. One last auction. I gotta build one more listing. Give me 1 second. They may think fraud. Yeah, eBay will do whatever they want to do there sometimes, you know. Doesn't always make sense of what it is. I mean, your other ones work, so who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All right, just got to get this one more auction built for us. Once that auction is listed, I will fire it up. There we go. All right, last auction, guys. Winner of this auction gets Ecuador, and we are running this break. Appreciate you guys. Ecuador is the last team left. Whoever wants it. This is the last auction of the day. You got 5 seconds. Go get Ecuador, and we are running this rip. Woo! $4. Neat. Bruna. All right. The wheel out of here. Don't need that wheel. All right. Let's go take a look at our teams. That's over here on this screen. Get that wheel out of here, like I said. Don't need that wheel. All right. From the top, we'll take a look at this side for a bit. And then I will scroll down. You guys can see the bottom half. All right, here's the bottom half. Make sure all the teams are good. Should be all squared. All right, let's do it. Let's get over to the ripping screen. Good luck, everybody. Last rip on eBay Live for the day. Thanks for joining us. You can find the rest of the show over on the other channels if you so wish to. Actually, they're like right there. Good luck. Let's have some fun. Ooh, Here we go. All right, Prizm to start us off. Koundé, Fofana, Burkhart, Pulisic, Gonzalo Ramos, João Felix, Hosen Zeta on the Prizm rookie for Iran. First pack. Purple, shocker. Martinez, Jimenez, Rudiger, Figo, Odegaard, and a purple of Mohamed El Shinawi for Egypt. Goalkeeper 287 at 299 for Egypt. A little color match there with the purple keeper uniform. Who's got Egypt in this one? Egypt going to Loco on that one. Phenomenon, Nico Paz for Argentina. Zidane in there. And a silver of Zaire Emery for France. Why can't I see the other string? I don't know, my friend. I don't work at eBay. Enjoy the show. Whoa. What is that? Orange Pandora? Danny Olmo on the screeners. Dean Henderson. Fabian Ruiz. Shaka. What do we got here? Orange Pandora. Marcus Thuram for France. First on the print. 1 of 215 for France. France going to the 86-29. Marcus Thuram to 210. Another. Well, back-to-back. Hadn't seen any of those all day. And back-to-back packs. With an orange Pandora. And this one is a rookie. It is Nestori Irankunda for Australia. Australia on this one to 210 on the orange Pandora. Excuse me, this is to 215. Was the other to 215? It was. I just didn't remember correctly. 159 to 215. Australia going to Captain on that one. Ferran Torres, Hakimi Suarez, Saka. And a silver rookie of Faizulev for Uzbekistan. Uzbekistan on that one. Zucmani. Silver of Reece James for England. And another silver, Erling Haaland on the Screamer silver. Erling Haaland for Norway. Norway going to D-Nick, one of the last teams off the board. Screamer silver. And a silver Reece James for England. Going to captain. Hey, purple Prizm. Jesus Rodriguez, Diogo Costa, Finn Sermon, purple Prizm of Shomurodov for Uzbekistan. 23 of 299 Uzbekistan. Who has Uzbekistan again? Captain. We got 4 packs left. We have not found our auto yet in this box. There is a refractor as well as... Ooh, interesting. Arfston. We have a Pandora of Diego Luna for the United States. Didn't actually make the World Cup roster. Diego Luna, USA, going to captain. And this card is interesting. That is a FIFA World Cup card. FIFA World Cup. This is a World Cup poster for Mexico City, and that does say Mexico. So that goes to Mexico. On the short print, World Cup poster, and that is for Mexico City, so that does count for Mexico, host country. That goes to Loco on the World Cup poster. Nice hit. That's a cool one. Goes to Loco, having Mexico and those host nations. Good to have. We have a Pandora and another silver. Pandora of Cristiano Ronaldo. Pandora for Portugal. Portugal going to Raquel. And a silver Gilberto Mora for Mexico on the new era. But that one, Cristiano Ronaldo on the Pandora. Not numbered, but it's Ronaldo. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We got 2 packs left. We have not found our auto yet. Have not found our auto yet. Yeah, we have now. I saw a country. I saw a country. Purple. Ibrahim Maza. Perisic. Krejci. Hickey, Valente, purple of Brahim Diaz for Morocco. 292 at 299 for Morocco. Morocco going to Bruna. Brahim Diaz for Morocco to 299. Last pack has our last card. On top is a rookie Armando Gonzalez silver. And our auto is on the bottom here. Alphonso Davies, Jude Bellingham. All right. Last card here is our auto. Appreciate everybody. And the auto is Lionel Scaloni. I saw Argentina and I saw Lionel. Oh, how did you do that to me? Oh my goodness gracious. How did you do that to me? I saw Lionel in Argentina. That is what I saw when I peeked for the auto. 126 of 199. Okay. Auto for Argentina for somebody named Lionel, and I'll leave it at that. Oof. Very close. Argentina going to Loco on that one. Fun box. To 299, Brahim Diaz, Shamuradov, Iran Kunde to 215, Thuram to 215, El Shernawi. On the World Cup poster, goes to Mexico on the short print. Silver Screamers, Erling Haaland, and a Pandora, Cristiano Ronaldo. And our auto, Lionel Scaloni for Argentina to 199. That is our last box to run today on eBay Live. Appreciate you guys. If you want to stick around on eBay Live, Cam will be back on eBay Live a little later tonight, about 5 o'clock, so in about 45 minutes. You can catch Cam on eBay Live. I'm going to stick around on our other platforms, have some more fun for a little bit longer today. Appreciate you guys, man, and I will catch you soon. eBay Live, much love. See ya. Rest of y'all hanging right here. I'm going to get the Instagram started up. And we've got some breaks we got to check in on. Get out of here. Freaking wheel. All right, I don't know what that is, but wheel's out of here. Oh yeah, because this is weird. No, we're fine. We were fine the way we was. Okay. All right, let's get the Twitch and Instagram up and everything. If you guys want to have some fun, we can have some fun for the next hour and 45 minutes. Friday afternoon. Personal queue is open now. I do have those boxes for personals. I do have those boxes of Prizm World Cup. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's get Instagram Live, public. Copy. Get the music playing, bring my Twitch chat back. Cool. All right. While we were doing that, some orders did come through. What's up, Marcus? Luke came in, and on Inception, he got the... There's Luke. He got the Brewers and the Tigers. Brewers and Tigers. So let's check in on these PYTs, see where we're at. Brewers and Tigers off the board. So if you guys want to make some deals, what's up, Marcus? How we doing, brother? 1824. We are 14 teams down, 6 away from a duck race. Our tier 1, 8 teams left. 8 teams left. Mariners still on the board, which is surprising. Mariners, Mets, Angels, Tigers, Rockies, Reds, Orioles, and Diamondbacks. Last 8 teams to do a full case of tier 1. 1823 is the break number. honeyholebreaks.com. What's up, Daniel? Let's get some deals going, guys. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Only 8 teams left in Tier 1 baseball. 8 teams left to get it going. If you have questions, let me know. Happy to get a deal going for you guys. Jacob will be here tonight as well. He'll be here tomorrow. We also have half case of Cosmic Chrome football. Up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 teams off the board. Means we are 6 teams away from the next duck race. There's still $600 in honey money out there. $600 in honey money still out there. Boom, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Let's get some deals going. Eight teams away from running a Tier 1 PYT full case, 24 autos. 24 autos in the break. If you guys want to make some deals, let me know. Two teams get you a deal. If you already have a team, happy to grab you a deal on any additional team. Eight teams left. That's 4 people putting a 2-team deal together. We're running a full case of Tier 1. Let's have some fun, guys. I got a little bit left on a Friday afternoon. About an hour and a half with you guys. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Reds, Rockies, Tigers, Angels, Mets, and Mariners still on the board here. What's up, Brett? 8 teams left. We could chip away at this, get some deals going. Let me know what teams you are interested in. Happy to get a deal going for you guys. Let me know the teams you are interested in. Rengifo has signed with the Padres. What's up, Brett? How we doing, brother? 24 autos. Tier 1 has been great so far. Hit a couple 1-of-1 relics. Did we hit a 1-of-1 auto yet? Happy Friday, yes sir. Feels a little weird because I had yesterday off, so it's like weird to have... It's like weird to have the weekend tomorrow after having a day off yesterday. I'll take it though. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to make a deal, let me know. You can grab any 2 teams here. I'll get you a discount. You just got to let me know what teams you are interested in. Full case of Tier 1. We are down to our final 8 teams. Final 8 teams. What's up, Isaac? Two or more teams, I'll get you a deal. You can get a baseball and a football team. Get you a discount. New order. What's Gene doing? Gene's gonna grab the Mariners in Tier 1. Gene, appreciate you. Mariners off the board. Good to see you, Gene. Hope you're well. Mariners off the board in Tier 1. Right? Tier 1? Yep. Question, Chuck. If I get 2 teams with a discount, can I also use my points? Yes. So it gets tricky. But, like, if you make a code and you, like, email me, Brett. Like, email me that code. I can put that code in when I send you an invoice. The thing about the system is that it treats the points as a discount code, and then usually when I make an invoice, that's also a discount code, so it doesn't do it, both of them. But if I have that code, I can put it in, and then there's a way around it so that I can do it. So long answer, yes, I can do that, but I need to know your code so I could put it in on the invoice that I sent. But absolutely. What's up, Benny? What's up, Jason? We are down to 7 teams left in a full case at Tier 1. It is just about 4:30. I got an hour and a half left. Yeah, I can put a deal together for you, Brett, and then you just got to let me know the code so I can apply it on the order. 7 teams left. D-backs, Orioles, Reds, Rockies, Tigers, Angels, and Mets. Seven teams left. Let's get some deals going. Let's keep chipping away at this thing. Down to 7 left. What's up, Cameron? Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. What's up, Skylar? Final 7 teams. Okay. That makes more sense. Diamondbacks, Orioles, Reds, Rockies, Tigers, Angels, and Mets still on the board. Angels, a lot of Mike Trout autos, Christian Moore rookies, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., who pulled a Nolan Shanuel patch auto for the Angels. Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll, Luis Gonzalez autos. Nope, not in order. Shipping department. Corbin Carroll, Luis Gonzalez. Randy Johnson autos for the Diamondbacks. A lot of Ketel Marte, Perdomo patches, and Lumber. What's up, Allison? Orioles. I saw we pulled a dual auto. Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson. Beavers and Basayo have rookie autos. Adley Rutschman, Adam Jones, Jeremiah Jackson, Kobe Mayo, Colton Cowser, Jackson Holiday, Jordan Westberg, Kobe Mayo, Eddie Murray. Autos, tons of autos for the Orioles. I just keep scrolling. Manny Machado's got autos. Tigers and O's in 1823. Orioles and Tigers. I could do 320, Brett, and then if you have reward points, just email it to me and I'll attach it to that invoice as well. I could do 320. Did I miss something I bought in on? I feel like I bought the Royals for something yesterday. Let me look, Skylar. I wasn't here yesterday. I was at the USA game, so I'm kind of out of the loop. I saw you bought the Cardinals in 1824. We haven't run that one yet. I don't see you having purchased the Royals for anything, but I have you for the Cardinals in this one. You're right here. But I don't see you for the Royals. Okay. Yeah, that's all I see. Use my code another time. Okay, cool. What else did I get in that purchase? Any ideas? With the one with the Cardinals? You got a spot in 1820, which was the 3-team random that they ran last night. You had the Brewers, Orioles, and White Sox. There's one box of Tier 1, one box of Chrome Platinum. And then you also got a box of Tier 1. on that order. All right, Brett's going to grab the Tigers and the Orioles. We're going to be down to 5 teams left in Tier 1. Five teams left in Tier 1. Invoice on its way, Brett. Thank you. Orioles and Tigres. Be down to 5 teams left here. Run a full case of Tier 1. New order. Brett is good. Thank you, sir. Brett's good. We're down to 5 teams left in the Tier 1 break on the right-hand side here. KP is going to be... Oh, weird. $875 is the KP. But again, any team off the board, we're chipping away at that number. $875 closes out Tier 1. But let's get some deals done on these final 5 teams. Mets, Angels. Brett is good. What up, Big O? Big O, I noticed you got the Diamondbacks in Inception, but you haven't got your Giants. Was there a reason for that? I was just curious. I was like, huh. Mets, Angels, Rockies, Reds, and Diamondbacks in a full case at Tier 1. Diamondbacks with autos from Corbin Carroll, Randy Johnson. You got patches, Ketel Marte, Perdomo. Cincinnati Reds, Ellie De La Cruz, Chase Burns, and Sal Stewart, rookies. Spencer Steers got autos. Joey Votto, Eric Davis, Andrew Abbott. Ellie De La Cruz, I already said that. Hunter Green's got some patches. Autograph bat knobs, Barry Larkin, Ellie, Eric Davis, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto. Scott Rowland in there as well. There is a Joe Morgan bat knob. Yeah, I was confused. I was confused. You bought the Diamondbacks, and I was like, that's weird. Same price as the Giants. So if you want the Giants, Big O, I could do 50 for you. And just give you a little deal on your Gigantes in Inception. Let me know. Rockies, autographs from Larry Walker, Charlie Blackmon, Jordan Beck, Chris Bryant, Ezekiel Tovar, Hunter Goodman. You got rookies, Warming Bernabel, Ryan Ritter, Kyle Karros. Chase Dolander has autos as well. Yanquiel Fernandez. More Larry Walker, bat knob. That'd be cool. LA Angels down here. Mike Trout, Christian Moore. There is a dual Mike Trout, Bryce Harper auto. If we pull that, 50-50 shot, that goes to the Halos. You got it, Big O? On its way, Big O. Last 5 teams in a case of Tier 1. It is 4:30. I got an hour and a half left with you guys today. Marcelo Meyer on the injured list. Wow. Blue Jays DFA Simeon Woods Richardson. That's crazy. Sean Keyes getting called up? No. They're going to put him on the 40-man? They did. Calling up Sean Keyes. 4th rounder in 24. Mets have fired Carlos Mendoza. Top 35 trade candidates for the 2026 deadline. Not in order. Scooble, Arise, Freddie Peralta, Casey Mize, Raldis Chapman, Sonny Gray, Joe Ryan, Taylor Ward, Antonio Sanzatella, Ryan Jeffers, CJ Abrams, Reed Detmers, Jose Soriano. No thank you. No thank you. Mickey Moniak. New order. Big O is good on the Giants. Thank you, sir. Big O's good on the Giants. We are halfway filled on Inception. We got 5 teams left on Tier 1. What's up, RK? Welcome in. Appreciate that follow. If you have any questions, let me know. Thanks for joining. 5 teams away from running a full case of Tier 1. That is 24 autographs, 12 mem. Ready to get it going. Back to Normie? Yeah. Yep, back to normals. Bum, 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 bum. 5 teams left to run a full case of Tier 1. Sandy Alcantara, 27th on the list. Possible free agents. Nolan Gorman, Jeff Hoffman, Jung-Hoo Lee, Hunter Goodman. Others to watch, Angels, Zach Neto. No thank you. Excuse me. Kirby Yates, go ahead. We're not trading Zach Neto at the deadline. No thank you. We got 5 teams left to run the Tier 1 PYT. 24 autographs in that break. Reds with Sal Stewart, Chase Burns, rookies, Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto, Barry Larkin. Yes.
What's up, man?
What up?
Just saying, what's up? How's FIFA?
It was all right.
Anything super cool out of there?
Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
This last box, we had a refractor auto.
Mm-hmm.
and I saw the team and I saw the first name.
Is it blue? That's why I asked if it was blue.
Yeah. And I was like, you're kidding me. You're kidding me.
I mean, that's...
I know, Patrick.
Scaloni's not bad, but...
I know. It's like, come on. Come on.
I'll run these over.
Thank you. Yeah. Patrick, I'm going to be in Chicago at the end of July. Yankees are in town that weekend. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Anyone has some free time near Milwaukee and can throw over 79 miles per hour, they'll take you. That's not me. That is not me. You going to the game? Not sure yet. I'm going to the National. I'm not sure what our schedule looks like. I know I have something going on Saturday, but could be open. We have 5 teams left to run a full case of Tier 1. The Diamondbacks, Reds, Rockies, Angels, and Mets are still available. If somebody gets a 2-team deal together that it does not include the Angels, I will take the Angels, and that'll get us down to 2 teams left. Somebody's got to put a 2-team deal together for me on Tier 1. If you want the Angels, you can have them. But I'm saying if somebody grabs 2 teams in 1823, I'll grab the Angels, and then there will be 2 teams left. We can get this thing going. I got an hour and 15 minutes before I'm out of here for the weekend. I wouldn't mind running a case of Tier 1 before I get out of here. Let me know if there's 2 teams you're interested in. We're down to 5 teams left in Tier 1. Diamondbacks, Reds, Rockies. Stopping by at the National for sure, and if you swing a game, I owe you a beer. Take you up on it. Yeah, if you're coming by the National, I'll probably be there. I think we're flying to Chicago on Thursday, and I think we fly back on Sunday. Which we went last year, and we stayed at the hotel that was like right across the street from the convention center. So I don't know if we're staying there again. Yeah, Rosemont. Yep. Thank you. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 5 teams left to do a full case of Tier 1. It is 4:45. There you go. It's massive, dude. There's a ton going on. It's kind of overwhelming the first time you go. I'm a hardened veteran when it comes to it. Best friend Robbie wants to try this. He's looking at doing White Sox and Royals in the inception. What kind of deal can you give him? Yeah, absolutely. Skylar, White Sox and Royals. White Sox are 69, Royals are 69. I'd take $9 off of both of them. I could do 120. If you want to, Skylar, you can DM me his first name, last name, and email address, and I can send him an invoice. If he wants to do the White Sox and Royals for 120, I can do that for him. Let me know. Appreciate you, Skylar. Been going since I was 9? You've been going to the National since you were 9? Jane. Boom, boom, boom. That's crazy. Good for you. Pretty wild that it's been in Chicago back-to-back years. I think was the year before it was it in Cleveland? I want to say. Just talking about the big show at the Rosemont. Oh, gotcha. So the National Card Show usually rotates different places every year, but it's been in Chicago 2 years in a row now. So I don't think that's the norm. Tim's going to come in. He said, whatever, Chuck. I'll take the Angels, so you don't have to. Which is good and bad. I'm fine with that. Appreciate you, Tim. Angels are off the board. We are down to 4 teams left. I gotta get a new KP. KP now on the baseball on tier 1 is gonna be 650. 650 is the KP. He wants Rose and White Sox if you can throw Robbie on there. Yeah, absolutely. Just, did you DM me? Just DM me on Instagram. Oh, I see. I saw it. He's going to DM me. Okay, perfect. I saw it. Okay, cool. Got him. Right on, Robbie. White Sox and Royals. Got you there. Got your email. I'll send it over, Robbie. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in. If you have any questions, let me know. And Brett, I got you. Brett, the email that sends you your like orders, reply back to it. Like reply back to one of your order emails. The breaks email. Or I can give you my email. My email is just charlie@honeyhole collect. You got it, Robbie. All right, Robbie, so I'm sending you your invoice for an email. If you don't see it in a minute or two, check your spam. It's going to be coming from breaks@honeyholecollect.com. And then once you get that email, in the body will show you like the invoice. You just click go to check out. It'll take you right to our website with those teams in your cart, discount applied. Just enter in your payment information. And we'll get this all processed for you. Appreciate you. Okay, Brett's gonna grab the D-backs in tier 1. Let me get you a code here, Brett. Just keep chipping away at this thing. If anyone wants the Rockies, I'll offer it. I'm gonna give Brett the Diamondbacks for 85. If anyone wants the Rockies for 85, I will do 85 on the Rockies in tier 1. I'll offer the same price, Diamondbacks and Rockies here. So let me know if anyone wants the Rockies for 85. I'm sending the invoice to Brett right now for the Diamondbacks. Google Machine says 12 times since 1998 in Chicago, but also hosted 83 and 89. Good to know. Not in order. Oh, Brett, okay, disregard the invoice. I forgot about your code. Disregard your invoice. I forgot I was gonna add the code to it. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Okay, don't process that invoice yet. Okay. Now I'm gonna send you a real invoice. I forgot about the code, Brett. Perfect. Okay, now go ahead. Pretty sweet. I didn't see that card. You should have a new invoice now, Brett. One new order, one not new order. Brett's good on the Diamondbacks. Thank you, Brett. We're down to 4 teams left. No, excuse me, 3 teams left. 3 teams left in tier 1. Y'all remember looking up shows in the back of Beckett guides? Wild time to be alive back then in this hobby. I remember having the Beckett guides. And I remember looking at all the fun pictures of cards, and that's about as far as it went for me. Robbie is good. Robbie, appreciate you. Welcome in, man. Robbie's gonna grab the White Sox and the Royals in 1824 in Inception. We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're 3 teams away from giving away $200 in break credit. So Robbie, you have a chance to get some break credit here. You're gonna have 2 ducks out of the 20 ducks in our next race. So good luck, man. Appreciate you coming in. If you have, like I said, if you have questions, let me know. Three teams left to run the Tier 1 PYT. I gotta get a new KP for us. What's the KP gonna be? It is gonna be 550. 550 is the KP for Tier 1. Pull me a winner. Hopefully. I am here for another hour, but my guy Jacob will be here in about a half hour to an hour, and he's running until midnight tonight. So my guy Jacob will probably be running that one. I hopefully will be running this one. I'm here for another hour, so I don't know if I can get this one filled in the next hour, but I hope we can get that one filled in the next hour. Reds, Rockies, and Mets are still available. As I mentioned, if anybody wants the Rockies, I will offer you the Rockies for $85. I would do $245 for the Mets and $235. Yeah, $235 for the Reds, $245 for the Mets, $85 for the Rockies. If anyone wants any team individually, let me know. Final three teams to run a full case of Tier 1. That is 26 autographs. I opened a case the other day. We pulled a 1 of 1. Jacob Roberto, somebody opened a case last night. Hit a 1 of 1. There are cut autos in Tier 1. Reds, you've got autos from Ellie De La Cruz. Rookies of Chase Burns and Sal Stewart. Spencer Steer has autos. Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin for the Reds. Rockies, Larry Walker, Bat Knobs, Chris Bryant, Jordan Beck. I'm blanking on their rookies. Warming Bernabel, Kyle Karros, Ryan Ritter, Yanquiel Fernandez, Hunter Goodman, Ezekiel Tovar have autos as well. Chase Dolander, if I didn't say that already. Charlie Blackmon's got a bat knob. That's pretty fun. Chuck Nasty. Rockies for $85, or you can grab the Mets for $245. Mets checklist. New York Mets, where you at? Rookie autos, Jonah Tong. We had a Jonah Tong 1 of 1 auto last night, did we not? Was that here or in eBay? Jonah Tong 1 of 1 rookie. I take one day off. It's like I forgot everything. Lindor, Soto, Tong, McLean, Soto, Lindor duel. Tom Glavine, Carlos Beltran, Brett Beatty, Brandon Nimmo. Berto did. Nice. Ronnie Mauricio, Jose Reyes. We've hit a couple. Jose Reyes autos. Pete Alonso, Luis Angel Acuna. 2 1 of 1s in that case. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Mike Piazza, Dwight Gooden, David Wright, Francisco Lindor, Jose Reyes, Pete Alonso. Autograph bat knobs, Carlos Beltran, Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, Juan Soto, Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso. Not in order. That's shipping notification. Mets have a very, very long... Was it the Royce Lewis? The Royce Lewis? Just got that one back. Gonna do some stuff with that. If you know, you know. We are down to our final 3 teams. It is 5 o'clock on a Friday. Just the Reds, Mets, and Rockies. Again, I will get you a deal on any of those teams. You tell me what team, and I will get you a deal on the inception break. We are 3 teams away from doing another Honey Money Duck Race, and it would be a great time to get $200 in Honey Money to one of you and have you use it on the Reds or Mets in Tier 1. That's what the Honey Money's there for. Just grab it, throw it right back in, get more Honey Money for yourself, or hit some cool cards along the way. 3 teams away from Duck Race in Inception. Guardians are 59, Marlins 69, Blue Jays 69. Right there, we get you 3 teams, and we get us to that next Duck Race. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. Again, I'll offer the Reds for $235, the Mets for $245, and the Rockies for $85 in a full case of Tier 1. That is 12 boxes, 24 autographs, 12 mem minimum in that break. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. If you want any of those teams, just tell me in the chat. I will send you the invoice. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. What's up, Global? Global. Got them right here. In case you were wondering. I have opened 2 boxes out of this case. No SSP. There are 10 boxes left in this case. Just after 5 o'clock, we are 3 teams away from running a full case of Tier 1. Get a deal on any of those 3 teams left. The KP is $5.50 for all 3. Last 3 teams on the board. Let's get it going, guys. Let's have some fun. Run a full case at Tier 1. Why not? Why not? You can get the Rockies for $85, the Reds for $235, the Mets for $245. Final 3 teams in a full case of Tier 1. That's 24 autos. Three teams away from running a full case of Tier 1. That would be some fun. Mets and Reds hits have been fire in Tier 1. I'd like to see a nice Ellie De La Cruz auto. Little Barry Larkin bat knob. I want to see a bat knob, man. We pulled one bat knob last year and it was a redemption. And it just didn't sit perfectly with me. I wanted to see that bad boy. We hit one bat knob last year and it was a redemption. Let's change that. Let's get a bat knob. We got to run a case. I got 3 teams left, just the Reds, Rockies, and Mets. If you guys want to put a deal together, let me know. New order. Oh, I know that guy. There it is. I've been waiting for that order to come through. Hi, Joe. Bang. Star Wars Masterwork. Now, Joe, if you're interested, I think I might have more of this somewhere, but I was down to 2 boxes in here. Hello, Joe. Long time no talk. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. I've been waiting. I haven't been able to open this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just get right into it. If you're ready, I guess I should wait for you to be ready. Are you ready, Joe? Joe, I also have autographed jerseys, and I have one more baseball left. Autographed baseball. What is this cord? Why is this touching my leg? I'm ready. Okay. Good luck, Joe. How are we, brother? 2 autographs guaranteed per master box. Oh. All right. Work's busy, I bet. I bet. Summertime and the living's easy. All right. Good luck, my friend. Do we want to hold? Are there things we're looking for that we hold on? Do we hold sketches? We don't have to worry about it on this one. Just trying to see. Okay. Let's just go. Deidre Miro. The 5th brother. We have blue. We have Chewbacca on the blue. I've heard of him. Purple. Deidre Miro. 47 of 50 on an authentic relic. And what the heck is that relic? A production used relic vaporator from Andor. I don't want to touch it, but that's a crazy relic. To 50. 47 of 50. More Deidre Miro. That's cool. Is the Chewbacca numbered? We'll show on the back. To 299. 1 Jack. The Chewbacca is not numbered, but it's blue. 249 to 299. On this one, we're holding sketches heard. Do I have 100s here? Yep. Uno momento. Blue's not numbered. Yeah. I've learned that in the last 30 seconds. Okay. All right. To 299 there. No auto in the first mini box. There was a relic. Mini box number 2. Poe Dameron. A little bit of damage here on the bottom of this card. Poe Dameron. Whoa. What are you? That looks fun. I'm going to go to the back here. I'm just going to show this one. Fennec Shand to 299. Just because the other card looked fun. I'm just going to get this one out of the way. Fennec Shand to 299. 141 of 299. I know her. Poe Dameron. Moroff. Purple of Supervisor Lonnie Young. 20 of 50. And whatever this is in the back here. Probably an auto. Yep. Jim Cummings. Jim Cummings, is that the voice of Winnie the Pooh? It is, right? I'm not tripping. That's the voice of Winnie the Pooh and all those characters, Eeyore and all those guys, right? Jim Cummings on a great signature. Hondo Onaka. Is that the same Jim Cummings? Am I thinking of the right guy? Voice actor? Winnie the Pooh. That's not Winnie the Pooh, in case you were curious. I think it is. All right, we're still in box number 1 of Masterwork. We got 2 boxes here. Hey, we're only 3 teams away from running a full case of Tier 1, boys and girls. All right, next up, Lobot. Our next auto, we have blue here. Lobot. Neil. Blue of Jedi Padawan Jeki Lon. I'm going to go to our numbered card in the back. Or not our numbered card, but our insert of Follow the Chosen One. Anakin and Obi-Wan. And our auto. Ki-Adi-Mundi. Ki-Adi-Mundi. Looks like Silas Carson. Silas Carson auto. Good. I like his signature. Silas Carson auto to go with your Jim Cummings auto in box 1. Last mini box. Are we guaranteed a sketch? Look for relics, sketches, and more. So we're guaranteed 2 autos. We got a relic. I don't think we got a sketch unless it's on one of these thick. Oh, we did get a sketch. It's right there. All right, sketch in the last mini box. We'll hold. Do you want to hold it for the second box? Mon Mothma, Vulptex. That's a Pokemon. Arvel Skeen. Your sketch is down there, and then to 299. Fall of the Chosen One. Conflicted. Anakin. 258 of 299. Joe, give me some direction. Hold sketch. Okay. All right. I'm right with Jim Cummings, right? That's the voice of Winnie the Pooh. And Tigger. Hold sketch. We held sketch. Sweet. I got something right. All right, box 2. Hold sketches. Good luck, my friend. Whoa. Cool. Die cut. We got a green. The Stranger. We have a die cut here. Finis Valorum on the die cut. Behind that is green to 99 of Leia, Princess Leia Organa. Supreme Chancellor on the die cut. We'll do a die cut. We'll put a die cut in a top loader. Princess Leia, 11 of 99. I think we have an auto. Let's go behind it. To 299 is a Sith Trooper. That's cool. 48 of 299 on the Sith Trooper. All of a sudden I just got like super hungry. Leia and our Leia, not Leia. Whoop, dropped it. Ezra Bridger. Ezra Bridger on the auto. Ezra Bridger auto with a smiley face. Iman Esfandi. Iman Esfandi with a smiley face. Bench is clear in Boston. Red Sox Yankees. Ezra Bridger. Is it Red Sox Yankees? What's up, Gregory? Nice. Love when a rivalry is a rivalry. You know? Good old Don Zimmer getting thrown down. Those were the days. Okay. There's another sketch for us. IG-12. Anakin Skywalker. We have a blue Maz Kanata. We will hold the sketch. And in the back here, Carib Dis. Whoa. It's a crazy looking guy. Carib Dis. What are you from? Rise of Skywalker. Never seen it. Not numbered on that one. We're holding our 2 sketches. We got 2 more mini boxes. One of these should have an auto. What's up, John? John, you got some honey money. Your Eagles are still available. We got a new Cosmic Chrome. Just saying. Just saying. I feel like there's a big relic in this one. BB-8 to 25 here. 25 is a relic. 10 of 25 of the Mandalorian. Mandalorian. That's like a piece of metal. Outland TIE Fighter from the Mandalorian. Authentic production used relic. 10 of 25. Yeah, that's sick, dude. That's sick. Mandalorian production used relic. 10 of 25. Blue Shinhati. Let's go. I think there might be another relic here. Might be a relic auto, actually. To 299, another Fennec Shan. 222 of 299. Okay, Tops. Thank you. Fennec Shan to 299 again. Is this a patch? Oh, it's just a second. Wait, you got 2 relics in this mini box. 2 relics in this mini box. This one not numbered. There's some texture to this one. That is Cassian Andor. Cassian Andor on the relic. Another authentic production used relic. This is a missile. This is a piece of a missile from Andor. That's pretty sweet. So me and my wife just watched Rogue One earlier this week. So Andor, obviously spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen that movie that came out 10 years ago. They die in the end of that, right? Just jumping right into the spoilers. So Andor is a prequel to that, right? It has to be, obviously, right? So he's younger. I'd imagine. I haven't watched Andor. Oh, maybe I should. Andor, then Rogue One, then the first Star Wars. I really like Rogue One. That's probably my favorite piece of Star Wars, if I have to be honest. Vect, no crew. To 299. BB-810 fixing DO. Is this? Oh. Well, that's cool. 171 of 299. It's not a sketch, but it's a cool looking card. Threw me off because it was backwards. I didn't know if that was the front or the back. 171 of 299. A blue Cassian Andor. We got our auto here, and then in the back is a Mandalorian. Not numbered on that, but you know, this is a Mandalorian, so I put it in these. Mandalorian. All right, auto and 2 sketches behind Cassian Andor. Auto is the Grand Inquisitor. The Grand Inquisitor is Rupert Friend. Oh, that's the dude from Homeland, yeah? Rupert Friend, the Grand Inquisitor. He was also in the new Jurassic Park, and he was terrible. Grand Inquisitor, Rupert Friend on the auto. 4 autos, no numbered autos. But, you know, Winnie the Pooh. All right, 2 sketches. 2 sketch 1 of 1s. Let's see them. Who that is? Who that is? Give me something. Give me something. These were $750, Skylar. These were my last 2. But I might have another case in the warehouse. Who that is? Who that is, though? Sketches are very, with me especially, it's like either I know it or I don't. It's just like, I know it or I don't. All right. Mace Windu. Nailed it. Mace Windu sketch. Tyler Newcomb with the sketch of Mace Windu. Nailed it. Nailed it. Need more 110s. What a memento. I like that a lot. That's a good one. So we don't know the other one? We don't know the other one, Joe? It's okay. We don't have to. We don't have to. Mace Windu sketch. Some girl on the other sketch. You sure that's Mace? Pretty sure. I really hope so. I don't know that a ton about Star Wars, but I thought I knew that one. Rupert Friend Auto. Imanis Fundy. Silas Carson. And the voice of Winnie the Pooh, Jim Cummings. Young Leia from the Obi-Wan series. I don't know. This BB-8 card, pretty cool. Shan to 299. Princess Leia to 99. Sith Trooper to 299. We have a Fall of the Chosen One, Anakin to 299. Supervisor Lonnie Young to 50. Another Fennec Shan to 299. And one Jack to 299. 3 relics. Cassian Andor. Piece of a missile. The Mandalorian to 25. Very cool. And Deidre Miro to 50 from Andor. That was a Vaporator. Very cool relics. I really like those a lot. I'm going to get the sketches on the wall for you, Joe. Joe, thank you so much, man. If you are interested, I think we may have another case of this in the warehouse. I have to go check. I have to check. But we will get your sketches on the wall. Joe, thank you very much, my friend. Good to see you. Missed you. Thanks for stopping by. That was fun. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are, last time I checked, we were 3 teams away from running this Tier 1 PYT. Let me get these cards on the wall for Joe. Get Joe a bin. Joe, did I text you about that new thing? If I didn't, then you have no idea what I'm talking about. If I did, you may have some semblance of an idea of what I'm talking about. Did I text you about the thing with the thing? Is that a Filipino Mace Windu? Yes. All right. I may or may not have texted you. I don't remember. Okay. Galen's coming in. He grabbed the A's in the Inception PYT. Let me know if you would like to take me up on any of that, Joe. And he grabbed the Rockies in Tier 1, did Galen. We are 2 teams away from running the Tier 1 PYT. Galen, thank you, man. Appreciate you. It is 5:25. I have about a half hour left, but I'm fine running a PYT before I get out of here. New order. What's up, Galen? If you're out there, that's not how you spell your name. Galen also got the Chiefs and the Texans in the foosball PYT. Chiefs and Texans. Football is 4 teams away. Football is 4 teams away from another duck race. I think Inception is 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we got 2 teams left to do tier 1. We're close on a lot of honey money here, guys. Last 2 teams in this baseball PYT. 460. 460 to close out that baseball PYT, that tier 1. Sent you a DM? Okay, I'll take a look. And you got 2 teams in foosball. Could I see the NFL list? You absolutely can. We'll just slide it over here. There you go. You got the Chiefs and the Texans. All right, let me get all caught up here. Where's the DM? There it is. Oh. honeyholebreaks.com. You doing the division? Oh, that has 3 spots sold. That's over here. It's over there. Mohammed, Dustin, and Kenny have spots. So if you want to call out a spot, you can call out a spot. Probably get that going over the weekend with Jacob, because he's here the rest of the night. He's here 9 hours tomorrow and 9 hours on Sunday because, I don't know, I guess he likes you guys or something. Skylar sent it over to you. Thank you, sir. But we got 5 spots left to do a Cosmic Chrome random division. 125 gets you in. Spots 1, 2, 5, 6, and 8 are still available. If you guys want to call out a spot, you can just say a number in the chat. I will put your name in. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. We can also send you an invoice when it fills so that you can go grab your spot and get on in. It is 5:30. I got a half hour left. Oh my goodness gracious. The Angels have fired Perry Manassian and have hired John Mozeliak as interim GM. What? I mean, I've wanted that to happen for a while, but I felt like whoever would go in there is just going to have to be the lapdog of Artie Moreno anyway. Last 2 teams in 1823. honeyholebreaks.com. We are almost there. We are very close on a lot of honey money. Football 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Means we're 4 teams away from honey money duck race in football. Obviously, there's only 2 teams left in 1823. And 1824, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 teams away from another duck race. Skylar is going to come in and grab the Mets off the board in Tier 1. And that means we are just down to the Cincinnati Reds. You can have the Reds for 230. 230, and we close the PYT. The Reds are the last team on the board. Skylar, appreciate you. Final team on the board. Just the Reds, and we run the Tier 1 full case PYT. If you want the Reds, let me know. $230 for the Reds. And we're running the football PYT. It is $530. Let me know. Final team on the board. What? Is there a food truck? Is there a food truck at my apartment complex? Until 8 o'clock tonight. Food truck at my apartment complex. Let's go. No cooking. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Just the Cincinnati Reds left. Sal Stewart, Chase Burns, rookies, Ellie De La Cruz, Johnny Bench, Joey Votto. All have autos on the checklist. That was not an order. That's a shipping notification. Final team on the board. Last team mojo in the Tier 1 break. Just the Cincinnati Reds. Last team mojo to get a full case of Tier 1 going. That's 24 autos. 24 autos. I have 25 minutes left with you guys. Last team on the board is the Cincinnati Reds. Let's get it going. Let's have some fun. Final team. You can have the Reds for 230, and we run a full case of Tier 1. I feel like that's a very weird time. Well, they did it before the draft, at least. What's up, Brian? Last team mojo. Just the Reds in 1823. If you want the Reds, you can have them for 230. Let me know. And I will send you an invoice for that final team. Just the Cincinnati Reds. Sal Stewart, Chase Burns, rookies. Ellie De La Cruz, Joey Votto, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin auto. My phone cut out when you were talking the Reds checklist. Who was all there? De La Cruz, Bench, Votto, Stewart. Chase Burns has a really good ERA his rookie year. Barry Larkin's got a bat knob, autographed bat knob. Those are really cool. We haven't hit one yet this year. Eric Davis has auto. Spencer Steer, Andrew Abbott. In total, the Reds have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. 46 autographs total on the Reds checklist. It's quite a lot. 46 different autographs on the Reds checklist. And we're going to have 24 autographs total in this break. At least 24 autos in this break. honeyholebreaks.com. Last team on the board is the Cincinnati Reds. You can have them at 230. And we run this PYT. 46 different players or different kinds of autos. There's multiple players showing up, but different series and just the overall amount of autographs on their checklist. Like, you know, Ellie De La Cruz shows up in a multiple versions of that. Sal Stewart, Chase Burns, because they're rookies, have different variations of autos. 46 different autographs on their checklist. If I count just down the checklist of autographs. Boom, 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 boom. Last team on the board is the Reds. It is 5:40. I got 20 minutes left with you guys. Would love to run this break. I'll stay a little longer if it means I'm ripping a full case of Tier 1. Why not? How would I find the Reds checklist to read the whole thing? The easiest thing to do, Skylar, is to type in on Google, like literally this is how I do it, 2026 Topps Tier 1 Baseball Checklist, and then look for the listing from Beckett. And then the Beckett.com listing has a little blurb about the product. It has some pictures of some cool cards. And then if you scroll down, it has the full checklist. Has the full checklist of base cards, autos, memorabilia, all that stuff. And then it has a way that you could sort it by team. So you could scroll through and it has all the Diamondbacks cards, then all the A's cards, and all the Braves cards. And that's what we look at. So I just Google the name of the series plus the word checklist and then go to Beckett. Last team on the board is the Cincinnati Reds. You can have them for $230, and we are running a full case of Tier 1. Full case of Tier 1. 24 autographs. You get 2 autos, 1 mem, and a base card that can be numbered in every box. And there's 12 boxes in a case of Tier 1. Last team left is the Reds. If you want them, you can have them. Let's get it going. Last team mojo, boys and girls. Who wants the Reds? Tell me. I'm going to make the invoice. Somebody tell me whose name I'm putting on it. Invoice is being made for the Reds. $230 for the Reds. It's ready. Just need to type in a name. Just need to type in a name. I got 20 minutes to type in a name. Who are we doing? Who are we sending it to? So we are 1 team away from running this one, doing some honey money as well. We are 2 teams away from honey money over here. I mean, really, if we get 2 teams off the board over here, we can run a duck race, and the winner can get the Reds for $30. And then we do another duck race, and then we run a break. I mean, Guardians and Marlins would get us to a duck race. I'd do that for $100. We get that done. $100 for the Guardians and Marlins gets us to a duck race where someone can win $200 and then use that on the Reds. Then we're running a PYT. If you wanna. Not saying you have to. But the invoice on the Reds is ready to go. Someone just needs to tell me whose name I'm putting on it. I got 20 minutes left with you guys today. It's a Friday afternoon. Let's kick off the weekend. Let's hit something cool. Tier 1 has been a banger so far. I opened a case, had a 1 of 1. Berto opened a case, had 2 1 of 1s. What's in this one? My case had 2 Mizrowski autos. And then I think, did Berto or Jacob hit a Mizrowski auto to 10 out of Tier 1? I hit one to 49 and to 15. And then someone last night hit one to 10. My goodness. My goodness. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Last team on the board is the Cincinnati Reds. Hi, Casey. That was yours, Skylar? Oh, was that in your personal? That's awesome. Three of 10, Mizrowski, rookie auto. Bang. How much money do I need to buy the Reds? Somebody just got them, Casey. Somebody's just taking it. Do you have honey money? The Reds are just getting sold right now. And we're going to be rocking that full case of Tier 1. And there's the order right there. Patrick grabbed the Reds. And Tier 1 is filled. The Reds are available in Inception. We have a full case of Inception. Reds are here for $99 if you want to grab them in that one. There's 12 teams left, so we're pretty close to some honey money. Patrick grabbed the Reds, and we are filled in the Tier 1 PYT. Appreciate you, Patrick. Let's get it going. Type this in here, get it all filed away on the back end. All right, full case of Tier 1, all 30 names. No employees in this one. So let's go to a duck race, 30 teams, 30 names. Patrick closed it all the way up to Ty, who got us started. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, everybody. Who's winning some honey money? Who's already won some honey money? Was it 1823? Fred and Eric have won honey money. Patrick, you closed it. 1, 2, 3, or 4. I got 4 cases of Tier 1. Which one are we going with? Four.
That's this one.
Just about ready to run this PYT again. The Inception break, guys, is 2 teams away from running another duck race. Good call, Michael. 2 teams away from another duck race in Inception. If you guys want to go snag some teams, we can run another duck race before I'm out of here. Get more honey money. 4 needs some Padres magic. Good luck, Eric. Good luck, good luck. Good luck to everybody in this one, man. I want everybody to hit some cool cards. Because I like hitting them. 5 seconds. Who's making a push? I see Tracy. Tracy coming up the middle. She used honey money to get into this break. That's how you do it. You let your honey money lead to more honey money. I'm going to send Tracy a code, and then we are going to run this PYT. Tracy's getting honey money. You have honey bucks? Ah. So you can use those. You can use those whenever you want. Again, you can save up. The more points the more honey bucks you have, the higher you can redeem your code for. You can use those whenever you want, though. You can always put those on. Those can be used on orders for personals, for break spots, whatever you want. So if you want to do that, you can. All right. In tier 1. Tier 1, we have filled this PYT. I need to slide this over so the right teams are on the screen. There we go. Full case of tier 1. We are ready to go. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break number 1823. It is a full case of 2026 Topps Tier 1 Baseball. 12 boxes. Each box has 2 autos, 1 mem, although we've seen plenty of boxes that had extra hits, so hopefully we see some in here. Full case, sealed case. Case number 4, our guy Patrick closed the break. He said, let's do case number 4. So that's what we're going with because he got the last team. Appreciate everybody jumping into this one. If you are watching in the future on YouTube, hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. And if you want to pop into breaks just like this, head on over to our website, honeyholebreaks.com. The link is in the description of this video. And if you are a first-time customer, use code WELCOME10 at checkout. Get $10 off your first order, no matter how big or small. PYT means right here below me is all 30 teams and who owns those teams in this break. Good luck to those people, man. Let's have some fun. A full case of tier 1. Less than a week into this product. Less than a week. It was 2 days ago. This product came out 2 days ago on Wednesday. I took a PTO day yesterday and I feel like it's been a whole year. Went to the USA Turkey soccer game yesterday at the World Cup. Didn't have the result we wanted, but it was still fun. All right, full case. Get out of here. 12 boxes. Good luck. Isn't it great to be alive on a Friday night at the Honey Hole, Patrick? You said it, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. Good luck. Good luck. Let's get it started. One full case of tier 1. Here we go. Start it here with a bronze. Yuri Perez for the Marlins, not numbered on the Yuri Perez. We got some green here. Let's go to the back to our relic. Relic is vertical, and it is Yordan Alvarez, 51 of 199. Yordan Alvarez on the relic. Houston Astros going to Steven, Astros fan. Yordan to 199. 2 autos. Started here. Red to 25. Good start. Red to 25, 9 of 25. Alan Trammell, San Diego's own. Detroit Tigers, 9 of 25. Alan Trammell. Tigers going to Brett from San Diego. Went to the same high school as Bryce. Not at the same time. That'd be weird. Green to 49 for the Red Sox. Ceddanne Rafaela, 37 of 49. Game used. There's some dirt. There's some dirt on those patches right there. Ceddanne Rafaela, 37 of 49, quickly becoming one of the better defensive and I guess you could say offensive center fielders in baseball. Ceddanne Rafaela for the Red Sox. Boston Red Sox going to Tracy. She just hit Honey Money, and she gets a Rafaela. Box 1 in the books. Alan Trammell, Ceddanne Rafaela. Box 2. Started with a blue on top. It's going to be Owen Casey on the rookie. Little blue color match for the Cubbies. We got an extra hit here as well. 21 of 125 now with the Marlins. Still counts as a Cubby on the checklist. Owen Casey. That's an auto. That's an auto. That's a mem. That's a mem. Okay, we'll go back to front. Owen Casey here, and then on the relic in the back, 67, don't do it to me, of 199. Marcus Semien. Marcus Semien on the patch for the Texas Rangers. He's now with the Mets. But this counts for the Rangers. Marcus Semien to 199. Texas going to Jacob on that. Second mem is blue. Oh, I saw a team. I see a Yankee. I see Aaron Judge. 15 of 99 dual patch. Aaron Judge for the Yankees. The Yankees in this one. Going to go to Galen. Judge patch to 99. Nice hit. 15 of 99. Wouldn't a bookend number match been swell? All right, let's go top. Blue, upside down. Blue auto to 99 is for the San Diego Padres, Adrian Gonzalez. Adrian Gonzalez auto for the Padres. And the Padres going to Eric. Nice hit, Eric. Adrian Gonzalez on-card auto, 13 of 99 for the Padres. And our second auto is a patch auto for the Royals. Alex Gordon. Almost said Eric Gordon. That's a different guy. He plays a different sport. Alex Gordon, 110 of 191. Interesting. 110 of 191. What's going on? Oh, a little bit of tape. Alex Gordon for the Royals. Kansas City Royals going to Chiz on this one. Nice hit, Eric. Chiz with the Alex Gordon auto. Joe might be interested. Nebraska. University of Nebraska. All right, 2 boxes down. Extra hit in that box. To 125, Bo Bichette for the Mets. 15 of 125. Mets going to Skyler. Bo Bichette, 15 of 125 in the back here on the relic. 88 of 99. Manny Ramirez for the Red Sox. Game used bat relic. Manny Ramirez, 88 of 99. Boston Red Sox going to Tracy. Manny on that one. 2 autos. We'll start it here. Green. Green auto, the big piece for the Phillies. Ryan Howard, 42 of 49 on the auto. Ryan Howard to 49. Phillies going to Luke on this one. And our second auto is blue to 99. It is Joe Nixon Garcia, the password. Rookie auto, he's now with the Pirates. Rookie auto, Joe Nixon Garcia, 29 of 99. That one goes to the Red Sox, going to Tracy. I think that's 3 hits now for the Red Sox. And she got honey money right before we started this break. Joe Nixon Garcia, 29 of 99 on the auto. That's our first box that did not include a patch auto. But it's fine. We're having fun. Quarter of the way in. This is box number 4 of 12. Come on. Extra hit. Ronnie Acuna, 43 of 60 on the orange. Got some red in there. Ooh. See a team. 43 of 60, Ronald Acuna Jr. That's an auto. That's an auto. That's a patch. That's a patch. Okay. Let's go to the back. 2 patches. First one here. 28 of 99. James Wood, one-off number match. James Wood. Game used mem for the Washington Nationals. Should be an all-star this year. James Wood. Nationals going to Fred to 99 on that one. Second patch. I see a Pittsburgh Pirate, 49 of 99 is going to be Brian Reynolds, dual patch. Brian Reynolds for the Pirates. Pirates going to Tim B. Brian Reynolds to 99. 2 autos. If one wasn't enough, 2 Adrian Gonzalez autos. 42 of 199 for the Padres going to Eric. 2 Adrian Gonzalez autos. So far, we've done 4 boxes. Eric, Adrian Gonzalez to 199. We have a red to 20. 10 of 20 on the on-card auto. Rookie Samuel Basayo for the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles in this one. Going to Brett. Nice hit, Brett. Samuel Basayo, rookie auto, 10 of 20. 10 of 20 on the Basayo. Nice hit. 2 Adrian Gonzalez autos in 4 boxes is wild. It's wild, Eric. All right, we keep going. We're only a quarter of the way through here. Right off the bat, Cam Smith, purple, 64 of 75. Houston Astros going to Stephen L. 64-75, Cam Smith, second year now. Our patch, 84 of 99 for the Cardinals. Huh, it's not the team I think of him at. Albert Pujols, 84 of 99, Cardinals. Albert Pujols, I'm being facetious, by the way. Albert Pujols and the Cardinals going to Galen on that one. 2 autos. We have blue, and I see a rookie. Blue rookie. Jacob Mizrowski, 17 of 25. On-card auto. Rookie bang. We have not gone a single day of this product without hitting a massive Jacob Mizrowski rookie auto out of Tier 1. This one to 25 on a blue color match. Brewers going to Tim B. Tim, nice hit. Jacob Mizrowski, 17 of 25 and a green patch auto. Thanks, Patrick. Green patch auto for the A's. Goose Gossage, 48 of 49. Throwing it back. You have the old school and new school. Look at that, right next to each other, same box. Goose Gossage and Jacob Mizrowski. 2 autos, 1 box. Mizrowski and Goose Gossage. A's in this one going to Tim B. Brewers going to Tim B. There's back-to-back hits for Tim. Nice. Goose Gossage to 49. Mizrowski auto to 15 is the lowest numbered we've seen so far. We still got 7 boxes. This box will get us to the halfway point. This box feels very light. Wouldn't be surprised to see a redemption. Nope, just very thin. Interesting. Christian Yelich, 44 of 75 for the Brewers. Going back to Tim B again. Patch in the back here. Paul Molitor going to the Brewers again. 195 of 199. Game used bat relic, Paul Molitor. 3,000 hits in his career. Going to Tim B. 195 of 199. Yelich, 44 of 75. First auto here to 199 for the Mets. Jose Reyes. 76 of 199. Jose Reyes for the Mets. Mets going to Skyler. Nice hit, Skyler. And our second auto, I think, is red. Yes, it is red. It is to 25. 19 of 25. For the Reds, Sal Stewart, rookie auto color match. 19 of 25, Cincinnati Reds. Going to Patrick. Close the break. Good things happen. Rookie auto, Sal Stewart, red color match. 19 of 25. Very nice. Very, very nice there, Patrick. Sal Stewart, base autograph variation to 25. Bang. Very nice. We are halfway through. Halfway through this case. Good. We've hit Basayo, Sal Stewart, and no, Inception Break hasn't happened yet. Basayo, Sal Stewart, and Mizrowski. We've hit 3 rookie autos, all numbered 25 or less in the first half of that case. To 125, we're going to get Wyatt Langford for the Rangers. Rangers going to Jacob in the back here on our relic. First on the print, 1 of 99. Kerry Wood for the Cubbies. There you go, Patrick. Kerry Wood, first on the print, 1 of 99 for the Cubs. Very nice. Nice little break for you. 85 of 125 on the Langford. Blue auto, 79 of 99. Peyton Tolley for the Red Sox. Tracy's having a break, man. Red Sox are hitting, and Tracy got that honey money as well. Peyton Tolley, rookie auto, 79 of 99. And in the back to 199 on the patch auto is Kobe Mayo for the Orioles, 127 of 199. Excuse me, real quick. Got to open another thing of 108 points. 3 significant rookies, yeah. No, well, I mean, we've hit Basayo, Mizrowski, Stewart, and Peyton Tolley in autos so far. And we still have 5 boxes left. Peyton Tolley to 99 on that auto. Kobe Mayo patch auto to 199. Yeah, four good rookies. At least. 5 boxes left. Come on. I need to see a really thick pack. Big old honkin' bat knob, please. Bronze Yamamoto for the Dodgers, not numbered on the Yamamoto. Let's go to the relic in the back. How about Lubob? I think we pulled this 1 of 1 on release day. Lubob getting a couple pinstripes in there. You can call that 3. There's a tiny little bit of pinstripe. Chicago White Sox, 25 of 49. White Sox going to Chiz. Lubob on the relic to 49. We did hit the 1 of 1 version of that card. 2 autos. Yamamoto in front of 47 to 99 on the blue. Denzer Guzman, rookie for the Angels. He just got called up like a week ago. I think he has like 5 home runs in the last 2 weeks or week. Denzer Guzman, rookie auto, 47 to 99 for the Angels, going to Tim B. Tim got the Angels with some honey money. We have an auto to 15 as well. 8 of 15. For the Yankees is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson, 8 of 15. Reggie Jackson auto to 15, dude. What a crazy case. Reggie Jackson for the Yanks and the Yankees in this one, going to Galen. Mr. October, 8 of 15. Absolutely wild. This product is not a disappointment. We got 4 more boxes. Starting out with a Nolan McLean rookie bronze, not numbered. Let's go to the back on our relic for the New York Mets. Francisco Lindor, 193 of 199. Lindor, black relic. Mets going to Skyler. Mets having a good break. There's the McLean as well. First auto is blue. It is a hitter. It is an Oriole. It is Kobe Mayo. Our second Kobe Mayo auto, 97 of 99. Second year Kobe Mayo. Orioles going to Brett. And behind that, more blue. That's a jumbo patch auto. Andrew McCutchen for the Pirates. 28 of 92 on that auto. Andrew McCutchen for the Pirates. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Tim B. 28 of 92, Andrew McCutchen. Is that like a City Connect? Must be a City Connect, huh? Sick patch to 92 on the McCutchen. We got 3 boxes left. Need to see that platinum blue. Orange to 60, 20 of 60 here. Color match Rafi Devers for the Giants. Going to Big O, of course, 20 of 60. Rafi Devers for the Giants. Let's go to the back for our relic for the Brewers. Christian Yelich, 158 of 199. Brewers having a great break, man. Going to Tim B. Yelich to 199. Our autos. First up is green to 49. 46 of 49. It is a hitter. It is a Royal. It is a rookie. It is Carter Jensen. Carter Jensen, 46 of 49. Kansas City Royals going to Chiz on that one. 46 of 49, Carter Jensen, rookie. In the back, we have a platinum to 10 patch auto. Oh, boy. For the Phillies, Scott Rowland. Disgusting jumbo patch, 5 of 10. Scott Rowland, Hall of Famer. On the sick patch auto to 10. Phillies going to Luke. Nice hit, Luke. Bang. Scott Rowland, 5 of 10. Insane patch there. That's got to be like it's like the L's, right? In Phillies. Sick card. At first, I thought it was Cardinals. There's Phillies. To 10. Scott Rowland, Hall of Fame. Bang. 2 boxes left. Dylan Beavers, bronze rookie, not numbered. Start us off. Go back to our relic, 176 of 199. For the Astros is Carlos Correa. Carlos Correa, patch for the Astros, going to Stephen L. 176 of 199. Auto is a throwback. Raleigh Fingers. Raleigh Fingers, 119 of 149. The A's have hit autos from Raleigh Fingers and Goose Gossage in this break. Going to Tim. Raleigh Fingers to 149. And our patch auto for the Rays is Junior Caminero, 188 of 199. Junior Caminero on that one. Do I need more 108s? I do. Give me 1 second. Junior Caminero patch auto. A little bit of a dent in it, I think. Not sure if that's the light. I think it's a little dent. Caminero patch auto to 199 for the Rays, going to Fred. And the Raleigh Fingers auto to 149, going to the A's and Mr. Tim B. Last box of the case. Appreciate you guys, man. Inception is close. Jacob should be coming in here in just a second, getting you guys through your weekend. Hope you guys had a great week. I sure did. And I'll see you back here on Tuesday. Extra hit to close it out. Why not? Ooh. To 99, another Junior Caminero, 35 of 99. Junior Caminero for the Rays, going to Fred. In the back, blue. Cole Young, rookie patch on the bat relic, 70 of 99. Rookie Cole Young, bat relic patch. Interesting. You didn't have a game-used jersey. You had to go with a bat for a rookie. 70 of 99. Seattle Mariners going to Gene on that one. Cole Young. Second patch, 3 of 149 for the Rays is Yandy Diaz, another bat. Interesting. Why are there so many bats? Give me jerseys. 3 of 149, Yandy Diaz. Rays showed up here at the end of this break. That's going to Fred. Last 2 autos of the break. Appreciate you guys, man. First auto, 30 of 99 for the Atlanta Braves, Ozzy Albies. 30 of 99, Braves going to Tracy. What a break for Tracy. Mostly the Red Sox, but now the Braves. Ozzy Albies, 30 of 99. And the last card of the break is another auto, 96 of 99. It is for the Blue Jays on a color match, Addison Barger. Addison Barger? Addison Barger. Addison Barger? I don't remember. Ozzy Albies to 99 and an Addison Barger. I'm going with that. Addison Barger. For the Toronto Blue Jays, 96 of 99. Blue Jays going to Luke on that one. And that closes out the break. What a fun one it was, man. Let's do a little recap of our hits. Full case of Tier 1 does not disappoint. Langford to 125. Bichette to Owen Casey to 99. Junior Caminero to 75. Yelich, Cam Smith to 60. Rafi Devers and Ronald Acuna Jr. on the patches to 199. Carlos Correa, Christian Yelich, Francisco Lindor, Paul Molitor, Marcus Semien, Yordan Alvarez to 149. Yandy Diaz to 99. James Wood, Cole Young, Brian Reynolds, Kerry Wood, Albert Pujols, Manny Ramirez, Aaron Judge, and to 49, Lubob for the White Sox. On the autos, to 199, Jose Reyes, Adrian Gonzalez to 149, Raleigh Fingers to 99, Jose Nixon Garcia, Peyton Tolley, Kobe Mayo, Addison Barger, Ozzy Albies, Denzer Guzman, Adrian Gonzalez again to 49, Carter Jensen, Ryan Howard to 25, Alan Trammell to 20, Samuel Basayo to 25, Sal Stewarts, Jacob Mizrowski, and to 15, Reggie Jackson for the New York Yankees. On the patch autos, Junior Caminero to 199, Kobe Mayo to 191, Alex Gordon to 92, Andrew McCutcheon to 49, Goose Gossage, Cedon Rafaela, and to 10, Hall of Famer for the Phillies, Scott Rowland on that one. Great break. Reggie Jackson, Jacob Mizrowski, a lot of good rookies in there. We could do some more. Tier 1, we have Inception. That's 12 teams away from being filled. You can do some more Tier 1. Maybe start mixing it with some other stuff as well. I don't know, whatever you guys want to do. HoneyholeBreaks.com. Appreciate you guys watching, man. If you are watching the future on YouTube, thanks for watching. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, and you can always join us. You can get into these breaks yourself. HoneyholeBreaks.com. The link is in the description of this video. And if you are a new customer, use code WELCOME10 at checkout. Get $10 off your first order. Thanks so much. All right, boys and girls, that's going to take me on out of here. Jacob is ready, and he's ready to go. He's ready to get into the chair and have some fun. I had a great week with you guys, man. I will be back on Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Have some fun with Jacob tonight, tomorrow, Sunday. I will be back on Tuesday with you guys. Much love, everybody. Go say hi to Cam on eBay Live as well. And thank you guys so much for a fun day. And I'm going to go drink a lot of tea and rest this voice. Have a great weekend, everybody. Love y'all. See you later. Peace.